Hello, welcome back. Today we are drawing Hololive Promise with IRyS from Hololive Project Hope, and basically because Mumei is graduating and Sana and Fauna is also graduated, so I feel like we should probably do this as soon as possible before everyone of the member of that generation goes extinct. And yeah, that's basically the logic. Okay, right. Today we're gonna just color in the background. It's gonna be a strong accent today. I personally just don't care today, honestly. But that's basically everything that is gonna happen today. Well, let's add some small details back in. That should be IRyS nearly done. Just nearly. I haven't got it fully done just yet. Honestly, this is just all gonna be shaded just because it's under the table. And I ran out of patience slightly for IRyS. So yeah, that's kind of what's gonna happen today. I should probably say on Discord or Twitter or whatever, but personally speaking, I just don't really care anymore. I should probably still say it, but like, I doubt it would do any difference. Yeah, live now on YouTube. And then throwing an image. Edge of the day. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea where is my live streaming link. Wow, it's a very long link. Personally, don't care. Oops, what happened? I mean, I should probably put some other tags on it, but personally speaking, I don't think it will do much of a difference. No, what? Let's just do it slightly. Word limit. So, and let's copy this video link in. Personally speaking, I rarely do much what's called preparation. Yeah, I rarely do any preparation for streams, which is personally speaking not great, but it's just how things goes. Yeah. Why is my computer so slow? The fuck is wrong with you? It kind of froze again. Yeah, I guess so. What popped up? Nah. Right. Okay, now that we got IRyS nearly done, we'll finish off IRyS's part and then we'll start doing the background. Honestly, we wanted to do the background for today. That's our goal for today. But well, you know, things happens, so you can't always rely on what you expected. That is a rule that just applies everywhere. You know, I should probably just shut up. Should I? Should I just shut up? Sometimes I feel like me speaking is more damaging to the stream than me not speaking at all. Like, I know people say there's a personality aspect to like streamers, but at the same time I don't feel like that applies for me. I feel like my personality usually ruins it more than making it good. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we're speaking anyway. Yay! Personally, I just want to give up on IRyS's leg. Like, it's kind of a lost cause, honestly speaking. I don't see a very good reason to do it, but I mean, okay, I'll still do it, but like, I just don't feel like it's the right way to draw a leg, and I also don't care enough to do it, I suppose. And unfortunately, we do clash though with time of some other streamer that probably have the same audience as we do usually. So, my leg, shit. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that happens. Occasionally. Hopefully it doesn't happen a lot, but can't be sure yet. Well, how about we just use black? How much of a difference will it make? Honestly, not that much. Honestly, not that much difference. Okay, this the background can go wrong. But except for the background, everything should be alright. It's gonna be a marble one, so we would assume slightly bluish shadows. So you can see on the color picking wheel, we're on the gray side, like it's a very low saturation blue. What is this? This is IRyS. Right. No, actually, background should be at the back. Yeah, so it's slightly more bluish, a lighter blue should do. Like, this will just be like tonal value. This probably won't be the final color we'll settle on, but it might as well be, but like just for the time being, don't expect it to be the final color, just because we might decide to change things up. Honestly, I want to put some decorations on these columns, but at the same time, like, I feel like that complicates things way too much, and like we've added enough details. Like we could add a lot more details if we do much more research, but like doing the research is not as fun as I anticipated. Like, personally, some of the features on Hololive Council I don't watch that often, so that part got slightly annoying. And like, we have to kind of figure out some of the reference by, well, Google searches and like YouTube clips. So that is something that I personally don't like about doing these kind of drawings a lot. A bit. I don't really hate it that much, but like, yeah. Sorry. I don't think there will be a lot of shadows in the background. And you know what? Let's just get rid of the decorations. Just keep it simple and clean. Like, we'll add some marble textures later on, but like, that doesn't concern, well, this part of the thing. And like, you know, there's also like the background in these portals, so we also don't really want to divert too much attention away from them. So that's also one of the things that we hope we could achieve with this drawing. Like, those ones have quite a bit of, how to say, hidden meanings or whatsoever. I would say like for this canvas we will need to just find one of Mumei's drawing and put it in. I can't draw that scary, nor it's gonna be authentic, so we will need Mumei's drawing to just copy into that one. But that's probably the only one we'll do any copy and pasting. The background do need some cleaning up, but not now. Yeah, that could wait. Like, let's just say we are gonna put all the shading on the marble on this layer, and we'll deal with the rest, well, on some other layer. If you're new here, we probably will get someone called Brad later on, and he's a fun guy. I bumped into him yesterday when I was watching some other people's stream, not for any particular reason, just because like they have similar content. I want to just learn a little bit from how they work, so that's kind of why I appeared on that stream. Although it's not like a physics or like a zero-sum game. It's just like I am not trying to take his place or whatever. I'm just trying to get better at how I stream drawing processes, just because like, you know, drawing is one skill in itself, but like doing online media, etc. is a completely different skill, so that part I still need some, well, a lot of experience. I'm not even 1K subscriber yet, so that part is, yeah, it kind of makes sense why I need to do that, just to like try to know how to make stuff work. I should have done it more often, but at the same time, like, it is tiring when you're not doing the part of the job that you personally like. Yeah. And I feel like I'm why they froze again? Well, we'll have to wait this out slightly. Just grab like the catch, something cleaner. Yeah, like we usually run into technical problems a lot, so that part is, we're used to that part. And yeah. You can't see my screen, you can't see my full screen, but like there's so much junk file. It said 100%, but it didn't show me how much I'm actually how much junk file I actually have. That's like a very annoying thing. I got, that's not that much. Okay, I have no idea where the rest of the junk files are. But this is 300 dpi on A4, so like if you are buying this print, which will be out sometime soon, when I post, probably at the end of this week when this whole artwork is done, and I post it onto, when I post it onto Redbubble, which is a print on demand place. I've started that one like recently, just because I feel like it's just good to have a shop just set up, like just in case, or like I won't say just in case, like it's a good thing to have, like for any kind of artist, if you want to earn from it. Obviously, if you don't want to earn from it, then I mean, obviously you don't have to start a shop, but like, well, I gotta pay my bills, and I think like it's just something people will just slowly start to understand when you go out into the working field. It's just like everything in the end just kind of still relates back into money. I hate to say it, but that's the truth. That being said, I'm not very, how to say, excessively liking money or whatever. It's just like, it's just one of the considerations when doing art online, because, well, if you don't do it like a business, there's always people who will do it, I won't say better than you, but like, I don't know, it's just like annoying things, I suppose. Annoying things happens when you just, I wouldn't say fuck up, but the word is probably fuck up. Let's talk about something more cheerish though. So I got a holiday, which I am on right now, and I'll be back to work on Friday. So I went to Glasgow and the weather is horrible. I did manage to see some of the Highland cows of like Scotland, because that's one of this very mascot thingy or like feature that people come to Scotland for. It's not the greatest, it's kind of disappointing, but it's still better than nothing. Like, it's on a country park. I think the name's Pollock's Garden, something like that. And it's in Glasgow, like an hour from the city center. It's not near the city center. I totally miscalculated how long it would take, but like, well, we managed to see it, so everything's kind of fine, kind of. Not sure if anyone's seen our April Fool's post. Like, honestly, if that one got like good response, it might come true, but thankfully no one responded. And we won't be transitioning to that kind of artist just yet. I did say just yet because like I don't mind honestly like drawing those kind of arts, but it's also kind of like a one-way trip if you start drawing those. So well, thank you for not asking me up. Twitter. I only post it on Twitter though, so that's pretty much why I said like Twitter is the one to blame or like to thank too. Honestly, I don't think the Portal one for IRyS turned out great, but I really don't watch IRyS enough to know what features she have, so that is kind of hopefully won't anger any of IRyS's fans. I just also want to have the full family in the picture, so yeah. Personally speaking, I want to go and check out the stream by the so-called competitor. I mean, it's not that I can even compete, but like, yeah, that's kind of something I would like to check out and see if Brett's there, because if he watches me, which is a really similar content as Baku Arts, I don't have my screen next to me, so I cannot confirm straight away. Shit. Why did you stop? The music. Oops. Great. Yeah. One thing about the background that we're drawing is that it's not the most refined line art, admittedly. Like, I did not. That is like a mix of the second draft and a slightly refined third draft of the main structures. I didn't even fix anything on the portals, just because like I just felt like that would be too much work for a piece. I mean, obviously I can make a piece really good, but like if the initial idea don't work, anything that is related won't work. That is one of the things that you have. Hi, welcome to the stream. Today we're drawing Hololive Council and we are adding shadows on the background at the moment. Yeah, so if the initial idea don't work out, and if I spend too much time on one piece of work, it's kind of like putting everything on one boat or something like that. I forgot the slang of that. Like, it's just like you are not de-risking your operation, so that's kind of why we just deemed this one good enough for adding colors. And obviously I think the liner is already good enough, because with some of the colors, like, we don't have to get everything way too refined, unless this is like masterpiece level, which is certainly not. And it kind of also fits some of our usual style of slightly more casual-ish drawing. Like, this is on A4, so like you won't be zooming in this much on an A4. Hopefully you won't be, but like, I don't know. Well, now that he's gone, we are back to drawing. Yep. Honestly, I have no idea how shadow works on these things, but like, I hope I got it right. I do not have a reference or like a shadow reference next to me. That's kind of why I'm slightly worried about it. I'm hoping I got it right, but like, can't be sure. Can't be too sure. Oh, if that's the case, like this should be like curved too. Yeah, they should be curved. Like if they're flat, it kind of means that the column is flat. So that's something we do not want to imply with the shadows. That's also why the tone of the shadow is often a very important thing to consider. And yeah. Hi chat, is anyone alive? Hello? Please say hi if you're alive. Oh, I'll assume you're dead. I think chat is dead. Yep. I feel like chat is dead. I think I need slightly more catchy thumbnail, maybe. I don't know. I don't like string shot might do, but like hard to say. It's hard to understand such things. My brain hurts. The shadow looks alright so far. We definitely missed a line around here. And let's get these shadows done first, and then we'll worry about the line. And yep, it's on this one and it's on this one. Okay, do we have any lines to fix? Nope. We have lines to erase though, because they kind of went out of bounds. I think I draw them slightly out of bounds on the second draft, just because then we expect the third draft to have a little bit of difference. So that's kind of why we cut ourselves a little bit of slack on it. It's not the most refined thing, but it's the background. So honestly, I don't think most viewers will care about, like, not being harsh, but like, yeah, people usually don't pay attention to such things. And like, there are Easter eggs in here, like Doraemon's time machine, just because Kronii is like a lot of time or something like that. Yeah. Gosh, it's getting cold. Like, I know I'm in Scotland, but I got like heating on. I was supposed to not get cold. Well, joke's on me, I guess. You know what? I realized I should probably go into daily streams, but like that's also, I don't feel like that's the best thing to do. It really depends. Like, if we do daily streams, we could do like, oh, this is day 1 of, I don't know, 30 streams. Like, wrong layer. Right. Let's grab this and put you here. We do have a very paint-ish approach, so it's not the most time efficient approach. Just see, like this is not a time efficient drawing approach. It's just that we are used to this style and like it translates quite well into our like on paper drawings, so that's partially why we kind of went with it. Partially, not fully, but like it's kind of one of the reasons we stuck with this style. Another one is just that we are too lazy to learn how to do factor. Like, I know factor layers, it'll help a lot, but like at the same time I just feel like I won't say it's cheating. It's a tool, it's definitely a valid tool. It's just that I still want to be able to draw on paper, so that's why I kind of just stuck with drawing like this super inefficient way. It's good for, how to say, training how you control your pen though, because you are not exactly looking at where your hand's going, and even if you look at where your hand's going, you won't know where your pen's going. So I guess it's a slightly self-imposed challenge, I suppose. Do we shout out on Discord? Just see whoever is. You know what? Let's add everyone. Yep. Personally, I would assume the light is coming from the chandelier, but like there's probably some lights coming from the other side of the window. We will assume there's no lights coming from it as of this moment, but we could certainly put something on. I haven't decided what to put on there. Like at first I thought of putting like the universe behind, but that's Sana's background, so we kind of have it already. Putting YouTube on it seems a bit too, how to say, too boring, or like it doesn't fit the scene. And if you know what, actually I could have just copied this part to the other side, just because on the line art it is done this way. Not saying it's especially good way of doing it, but that's how we did it so far. Yep. We'll need some slight slight adjustments, but that part is fine by me. Just like on the symbols, because like we have put some or like Kronii's clock, etc. on here, and we just need to ensure like the engravings are like still engraved, because it's engraving and it's not poking out. So that's also one of the things, if you are drawing with me, you have to take note of. Like it's just a small slit in the stone, and it's not, well, a very significant thingy. So just give it a light touch and around along the line, and like that should do the job. Here I was wanting to do a YouTube sign, but like I also don't know if it's the right thing to do. So far I'll assume it's the right thing to do, but I don't think it is. Right, I don't think this one's copied through. This one's probably drawn in place, so let's just revamp it, redo it slightly. I just love the fact that you can erase and do layers in digital, and it's just impossible if you're doing traditional. That said, yeah, I was a traditional person. I still do some traditional from time to time. Yeah. Let's remove this small thing around here. Every small detail counts. Just go along the line slightly. And go along the line slightly. Just to make there's some more depth on the what's called symbol. And here we are gonna do the Hololive symbol, so it's not that hard to do, honestly, like because we've done it before. We've done it on the Holo myth drawing, so that part is easy. We could erase the line on there, but that's a problem for slightly more future me. You know what, let's just put the whole thing, because I don't think there's much light coming through here anyway. Same for under the table, because, well, where does light come if it's under the table? This helps, but not that much. It helps slightly, but it's also not gonna give me the most equal or like the most solid edge. It's still good, rather good. It's a rather good option, but it's not the best option. Hi, welcome Brad, welcome back. We are doing this sketch today. I did said on Discord we will do a study, but well, I kind of finished the main characters, so we can work on the background, because background is like something I can still focus on even if I'm on stream. Yeah, I hope he arrives too. I think he might still be in school at the moment, but he should be arriving probably within 15 to 30 minutes, I think. It would be great though, you know? Like, it would be nice if he arrives on, like, just as you arrive, because I think that's what happened on the first time. Like I think he's here first and then you joined in and then the whole Brad thing started. Yeah, I think that's how it started. And I think I'm right about it. I hope I'm right about it. Yeah. For the shadow on this one, we're not giving too much detail, because why should we? We'll need to just fix a little bit of like out of bounds from Mumei though. Which one's Mumei? This one's Mumei. Hi, これだ。どこ？あ、はい。And then that's the shadow from the table, which shouldn't be too hard. And like, Do you watch this kind of drawing streams a lot? Because you know, I saw you yesterday on another stream. Honestly, I was doing that. I clicked into that stream because I was wanting to like see how things actually works. Because you know, our streams don't exactly get the most views, so that's kind of the reason why I kind of click into it, just to see like how does it works. I think that guy has been streaming for a long time though, like he's streaming today too, like I saw it on my homepage, so I kind of envy how much time he got to draw, because I usually don't have that long to draw. It's nice though. I think he's probably a full-time professional. Hi, welcome to the stream. I just saw the number pop up, so yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's a nice compliment. Like, I mean, you do appear. I think you appear quite regularly. Like, I thought you are a regular at his stream too, but okay, apparently not. I think his stream quality is quite nice. Like, I can't be as focused as he does, just because, well, I'm not as well versed, I suppose. But yeah, wait, how do the shadow works? We'll kind of make up the shadows along the way. That's how we do art, right? Yeah. And I mean, Waldo would love his stream. Like, you know how Waldo is like really obsessed with Miku things? Like, I think Waldo would be obsessed with his stream. Like, at least these few streams. And then maybe if he draw other thing, and Waldo would just be, nah. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like that might happen. You know what, the shadow probably won't go past here, but this still appear. And then Fauna's arm would appear on the shadow. Slightly thicker arm, I think. No? Nah. So how's your day recently? Like, I mean, I think I streamed last week, but it's been a week, so things might have changed. Like, how are you feeling? Is your animation thing going further, or like, has any progress update? One thing I like drawing this one, like, there's so many booba in this one. I mean, when did you go to an English class? Like, what happened to your English? I'm trying to comprehend your English, but like, I can kind of understand it. But wow, great vocabulary. I am totally baffled by it. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just rare to see people use such English, such sophisticated English. Assuming these are engravings on the stone, this would mean shadow on that side facing. Well, probably this one too, but just like a really light shade. Yeah, that would do. I don't know. I'll try to make this work, but I have no idea will it work. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. You know what I should do now? I should probably turn off my F-king heating. Like, it's too hot for me to wear my jacket, but it's too cold for me to not wear my jacket. So that's why I'm gonna turn my heating off now. Not doing it. Honestly. And it's with the wrong timing because the clock is changed now. It's summer clock time, something like that. Wait, how do I draw this clock? Trying to get the stroke right on this one is so difficult. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Okay, no. Depends on if you want to use Shakespeare in English. The use of vocabulary doesn't elevate the quality of the argument nor the sophisticated level of the argument. It just make less people understand the wording, and it has no immediate response or help on the argument except for looking way smarter, like way smarter. But yeah. Right? No. Oh, actually I need to shade this one too, because this one's facing down. Ah, I see why it feels weird. But do you have anything you want to say? Like, on critique, I don't think I have much. Like, I'm not political. I'm not a master, just saying, like, the one you saw that streaming yesterday, that one is a master. Like, I think one of the things this works is because everything is so small scaled. Like, you won't see like the facial detail being too detailed because it's gonna be all pixels by then. Like, one of the things that makes it work is the simplicity and just the speed. Yeah, I'm gonna say the speed of this drawing. Like, this kind of drawing takes... The longest thing about this drawing is finding the reference for things. Hi Waddle, welcome. The longest part of this drawing that takes is to find the references, like Sana's dog, Baelz rat, what they like Vegemite. Sana I really don't have much information on, so I just kind of go to the Hololive page. Well, I mean, this is a drawing of something that is gonna be upcoming, I suppose. Like, so far, Sana, Fauna has graduated, and Mumei is soon to follow. And this is not a very happy-ish drawing. Like, I hope it brings you some joy, but also this has a slight reference to the Last Supper, just because, well, another one bite the dust. Yeah. Yeah. So the sad thing is that not every one of them is here. Like, some are gone already. I just want the whole family to just be here. And well, I guess that's how things going. Wait, do I need to shake this one? You know what? Nah. Yeah. We could talk about Miku too. You know what? I think me typing in the chat room is faster than me talking to the chat. Just for record, this I think is the main thing about the stream that I always figure out, like, slightly annoying. It's faster if I talk in the chat instead of here. Which is, I mean, fair enough, but what color do we want the blender to be? Let's do it Kronii colored. Kronii, what color is Kronii? Da, 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 da. And then Kronii colored, so dark blue with yellow lining, I suppose. And yeah, honestly, we don't have a specific reference to what blender Kronii used, and I think she also did said something about not using this meme tool again, but like, it's just for, I won't say I'm not exactly drawing this for public. This is more of reminiscent of like when everyone's back together, when everything's great, the good old days. And before I got this accent, I don't even know how I got onto this accent. Like, personally speaking, I kind of know why, but like, I didn't thought living in Scotland is gonna change me that much. Like, honestly, I thought Scotland is gonna be alright to my accents. Like, it's not gonna make things bad. It's gonna, everything's gonna be alright, etc. But like, no, I kind of adopted some of it, and I mean, it's not bad, but like, it kind of shows up occasionally, which, I mean, not the worst thing to happen, I guess, but like, also not the best thing to happen either. Oh, this is a really vintage looking blender, eh? Yeah. Let's add some on the top so it's slightly even more vintage looking. And that is a blender subway. And let's put some breadcrumbs. I think the main thing will be yellow, but like, we'll add some of the bits and pieces of colors into it. And Subway usually have lettuce, so a little bit of lettuce. Tomato. I mean, I draw facial structures just with a circle and things. Like, I use the basic of the basic process. Like, it's not even one of the best or recommended method of drawing faces, but like, I just kind of kept using it. Sorry. And now time. Wait a minute. Right. Yep. That could work. Just because it's just pieces of colors, and we can do with it later. Always I'm highlighting the whole thing. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to put the classic back in, I guess. We'll use a multiply layer after this, just makes things slightly more visible. And no, I don't think I'll be doing a face reveal anytime soon. Not until monetization or a hard pivot in our channel content. Okay, nah. Honestly, nah, not now. Like, I've done it before, like on another channel. Like, that channel got deleted, copyright issues. But like, it did not help that much. Like, a face reveal didn't help that much, and yeah, just because it really don't help much, considering all things considered. And like to drawing faces, like I just use a circle and a cross, and that's one of the most basic methods you could have used, but like it's also a method that works, so feel free to use that method to draw faces. That is my go-to. Hi Stamboy, welcome. Yeah, we're just drawing a blended subway. Yeah, it's one of the memes. It's one of the long forgotten memes, but I just figured out it's been nice to just kind of bring it back up slightly. It's not gonna be a big reference in here, but it's just good to have. Yay. And then the subway has bread. Which, I mean, bread, you're gonna love this, because do you consider a sub a bread? Like, the bread of the sub is a bread, but is the sub itself considered bread? Because you know a lot of bread have things inside. Okay, Brad, don't scare away the new guy. Are you guy or girl? Just want to make sure. Yeah, we're drawing Hololive Council, and we are drawing references from their streams, which hopefully people will still recognize. I don't watch them very often nowadays, but just the news of someone graduating just kind of feels like I still want to do something. Like, I've seen this group when they started, and I kind of felt reminiscent of those days when everyone's still in the group. Have you considered cooking? There's a really good thing called cooking, which you could have considered. Maybe you might blow up the kitchen, but you cooked. Did you cook or did you not cook? I assume bro didn't cook. You could try. I don't think you'll succeed, but you could try, I guess. No. I mean, I am not good at coding. I've done coding before, and I know I'm completely shit at it. Like, I've done C++ and Python previously, and that did not go well for me. Like, I managed to just code like hello world, and that's basically it. I'm pretty sure you could do more advanced than me, I guess. So oh right, Fauna got a cow bikini. I totally forgot about it. I nearly missed this one, but like, yeah, it's a very big feature that she've done previously. Right. I think we are talking about hacking, and we start talking about coding and C++. I think you still have to learn C++. Like, it's quite good when you are looking back at slightly older codes, and like you can code Game Boy games on it, as I think, yeah, like Game Boy. I've just saw a documentary of Game Boy, like I think when I was having dinner just now. Like it's fun. Like I mean it's game, so honestly like it should be fun, but like the story comes around is still kind of fun. Like why it dominated the whole market, I think it's because like they got Super Mario as the main thingy, but then they also have what's called Tetris, which kind of helped it go into the adult market. Should I talk more about coding and computer stuff, or do you want to talk about something else? Because I'm not sure, are you guys interested in that? How does a Minecraft melon looks? It's a really nice format in producing logical thoughts and a very unemotional, unhuman response. Unlike how AI now could reply you with literally any answer. After from the time of also as a report, I'm not answered by moon. Was I not responding, or do I need to type it out? Because I'm pretty sure there's a rather big delay. I think there's a rather big delay on our stream. Just saying, there's a rather big delay, and it should be alright. Just wait slightly, I guess. So I mean, you don't even need to eat your brother in your mother's womb. Just saying you have won the battle royale of sperms and you have killed at least millions of them before you arrive at the egg and became a fetus. And we could also talk about biology. I've studied briefly in my high school, no, middle school. Yeah. You've already run the battle royale of sperms and became a human life form, so eating a brother doesn't mean that much. And honestly, your mother might have ate a lot of your brothers before you even managed to. Your mother probably killed more than you did. Probably by gastric acid, I think. Yep. Minecraft melon. How does it look? It's a yellowish green, which let's find a yellowish green, less saturated, slightly more green, no, sorry, more yellow. Yep, that should be the color. Why does it look like a fucking pickle? Hey yo, the fuck? I want him to arrive. We got someone else, so it might be Brad Boy. And do we want to talk about biology or do we want to talk about coding? I have experience in both slightly. Coding is painful. I don't want to remember it, honestly. I think coding is alright, honestly. Like, it's just a very deep, what's called? A very deep study in itself, and it's not easy for someone to get into, especially in a less skilled environment. Like, you can code for fun, but when you have to code for work, it's gonna be painful. Yeah, I know. Okay, biology. Right. A fetus usually takes 10 months or 40 weeks in the womb to grow to mature, but unlike other mammals, humans actually are born quite prematurely, which is a fact. Unfortunately, I guess, because like human walk on 2 feet, so the mother can't carry as big of a fetus, so humans are actually born quite early compared to most other mammals, and it also increased the mortality rate by a lot in the early days. And until like recent medicine advancements, it did not improve. And like in the mid-centuries, infant mortality rate is still quite high. So that is something that human is not biologically doesn't tend to do well biologically. And what else could we talk about? What else about baby could we talk about? Another thing we could talk about babies is that the domestication of animals, I suppose. I mean, I've been reading lately, so I do have things to talk about. Especially, I'm reading a book called Homo sapiens, so that's literally talking about how human came to be. So actually, there was more than one human species previously, and in the end, we kind of concluded that everyone is a Homo sapien, and there's also arguments about like there are like genetically species difference in human. Like there's an argument about Asians being of another species. Like obviously it's more mixed now, but like on genetically it's still like slightly different, and that part is because of political correctness, etc., is also not very well talked about, and the argument did not continue much after that. I guess that's about it. Just because, like, humans are separated by the continents quite a long way. Like, Americans and Asian, like Native American and Asian, like in theory they won't see each other ever, but then you have what's called, you are now seeing that they are within the same species. So understandably we have this everyone being equal thing going on, which is good, it's not bad, but we also have to acknowledge just some of the genetical differences between human, and in some theory we might be of different species, but because we can reproduce to each other, it also kind of means we are kind of the same species. It's a very difficult topic. You could be a dinosaur, but I would say you probably aren't from a genetically point of view. Like if you trace back, dinosaurs are one of the apex predator. Like if an apex predator is to evolve continuously. Yeah, sure. I'll tell Jay when he arrives that you say hi. Genetically, if a dinosaur is to further evolve, it will remain the status of an apex predator, which does not have a big brain. And I am pretty sure you have a big brain, unless, well, I don't know, you're dumb? Because that's what it does best, being a predator. Not the child kind, not the ones you see in churches and what's called mall, or like underage predator. Just like if it is to evolve, it will evolve into something that's hunting more efficiently and hunting faster. That is the strength of that species, and human doesn't have that strength. Hi, smart man. Hello, we are all human, Homo sapien here. I'm reading the book Homo sapien lately, so we can talk about it a lot. How did I even get to this color? Wait. And by definition, I want to keep talking about it, but I'm trying to think of how to explain it further. Likewise, human evolved from a slightly smaller brain on a hunter-gatherer basis, which require more use of the brain to process information and to survive. And because that managed to make humans survive, that is how we allocate our evolvement into. You technically you could say you are maker of air, because you know that air is a mix of, well, gas particle, which is consists of atoms, which is consists of molecules and cells and organic compounds, and that further reduced into atoms. And I did not use the stone to destroy the stones. And when you go to atomic level, we are the same as gases because, well, we are all made up of atoms. I'm pretty sure you have the same, the hydrogen, I don't know, the H2O in your body, basically water, has the same molecular structure as the H2O in your cup of water. What am I even saying? You could be air. You know what? I identify as an attack helicopter. So yeah. No, I feel like I need to put this in chat. Yay. Why not? Yeah. So chemistry saying obviously life form is a very different kind of chemistry, but well, I should have used these colors. I should have used Sana's colors for macarons. You know what? Oh, this is way too dark. Oh, pink is a nice one. We could use a blue, maybe not as blue, but blue would do nice. Okay, we need to change up the color slightly. Pinkish. Oh, it's the same, nearly the same pink. Okay, we can ignore this one slightly. Attack helicopter. Don't know. And just because it's a slightly high-class metal plate, we'll give it a bronze top and column going down. And what else could we give it? Like, what color represents Sana well? Dark blue can do, but it's not doing as well of a job. Brown works. Yeah, brown works. Not the best color, but it works. I don't even know where that meme came from. Like, you know, the attack helicopter one. Like, I've seen it so many times. Like, it's on one of the choices in some I identify as, and then you have a bunch of things to choose, and then someone said attack helicopter. It's really funny though. It still is. Like, but I don't know where that meme came from. Yeah. And like, yeah. Oh, by the way, we also got a Discord, so if you wanna chat more, you could join there. Just so when the conversation ends here, it can continue in the Discord. Just saying. Yeah, and I did not expect to talk about science today. Honestly, I did study science back then. It's not the most fun thing you could study. now that we've talked about biology and chemistry, how about we talk about physics? Because we're during Sana, so let's talk about astrological physics. So gravity is in everything. Like some of the molecules are bind together by, well, there's electrostatic weak van der Waals force, but then there's also like a gravity between atoms and atoms. So that is also probably why some of the atoms will be affected by gravity. Which light is a really funny thing. Like I think light is affected by gravity, but it's also photon, and light is both a wave and a particle. So you can bend light slightly by having electrical current, which that's kind of how the solar power came by, because it get the photon to move particles in that chemical compound. But stop blowing someone. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't make that joke. Let me confirm before I make that joke. Are you of age? I'm pretty sure a lot of people eat babies. A lot. They eat millions at a time. You know, I should stop making that joke. Yeah. So that's why also solar panels are photoelectric cells. That's kind of the other way they are called. And on the wave side of light, you can lengthen the wave, which have like a frequency, amplitude, etc. Like the higher the frequencies, it changes the color. That's kind of how light rays come by, like why you see different colors. And then with a higher frequency, you will be able. I see. Oh, how does a Vegemite look? Vegemite. I have no idea how Vegemite look, but that is something Australian, which I am sure they would love. Which, speaking of which, Australia is upside down. I should have drawn this one upside down, but you know what? Too late. It's something like marmites. I'm not sure. Do you guys have marmites in your place, like where you live? Like if you are in UK, you will know. If you are not in UK, I have no idea what's equivalent of it. I hope there's equivalent of it so you can feel my pain. So you can feel my pain. It's absolutely horrible, and I don't know why people invent it. I mean, it's wartime food supply, but like, okay, sure. What's Forsaken? I want to look into it. Is there a new game? Forsaken? Let me just take a look. It looks. It's a fucking Roblox? What the fuck? Why is my target audience Gen Alpha? Oh, shit. I thought my target audience is not Gen Alpha though. Right, let's continue talking about light rays and wave particle duality. Do you want to listen about that, or do you want to listen about something else? Honestly, I could talk about that, but will you get bored? Oh, hi, Brett boy. Brett says hi, but he's also gone for the moment. He'll be back later on, I think. He usually does come back, so that's a good thing. So, what are we talking? We're talking about light wave duality of, no, the wave particle duality of light. So, in theory, if, so light, shit, I ran off. I forgot. Like light is a wave, that's why it can be refracted. So there's a refraction. So when it goes into glass, it bends. So there's a in angle and an out angle. I am drawing 2 pieces of cheese. I don't know why I'm drawing 2 pieces of cheese. I was thinking about what one thing I could talk about, but at the same time we kind of end up as science. So yeah, let's talk about science. So refractions happens, and that is kind of why we know light is a ray. So that's also kind of how the prism separate light into a rainbow. So different frequency of light travels at different speed, and that kind of enables the faster one, which I think is red, to come out on a further angle than purple, and that kind of shows that light is a wave. But then light is also a particle because, well, there's photons and like things like that. Although photons is not exactly an atom, it's a subatomic particle, I think. Yeah, photons is a subatomic particle because it will affect the electron on. You know what? I'll start doing explanations. I don't know. I just feel like it. So that's the nucleus of the cell. So let's do hydrogen, for example. So there's a proton and neutron. And then there's a very small electron on the side. So when an electron is hit by a photon, the energy of the photon transfers into the electron, and the electron goes into a higher energy level. It goes further out and it goes more unstable. And usually it's slightly more stable because it got more energy, it's more unstable. And if you gave it enough of a charge, the electron will actually fly out of the atom because atom has a gravity to it. So if the force exceeds the gravity, the electron will go out and become a free electron. That is also kind of how nuclear reaction happens, because this electron comes out and this electron will bump into another nucleus, and this will split the nucleus into two. So then you have two separate rogue particle, and then that also have the electron going out, and that's how a nuclear reaction happens. And that's also why a nuclear explosion is so explosive, because it's a chain reaction. I wish, like, when he arrived, he said, like, he hopes Brat Boy appears exactly when he says, like, oh, I wish to see Brat Boy today. Like, well, I did say you are gonna arrive around this period of time, so he should be back soon, I suppose. So to stop a nuclear reaction like the chain reaction, you have to slow down the electron. So that's why people put the regulating bars into the nuclear reactor, and also like why they use water, because water kind of absorbs the energy from it, and it slows down the electron and like the how the reaction continues. So that's why it uses water, I suppose. I think that's how it is. I haven't been back to school in a few years. That's at least 4 years old. Yeah, that's at least 4 years old of knowledge. So yeah, that's nuclear reaction for you. How do we even got to nuclear reaction? We are talking about biology, how babies are born differently in different manners. And then we're talking about chemistry because Stan Boy said he's air, and we are talking about air. And then we talk about, because we talk about biology and chemistry, then we start talking about physics. Another interesting thing of physics is that destroying do not obey the laws of physics. I think everyone knows about that. Everyone knows about that shit. Uh, Nanashi is Aussie, so it is upside down on purpose. Alright? It's upside down on purpose. She's Aussie. It's supposed to be upside down. Like, for the flat earthers, like, Australia is gonna be natural flat earth. So you got America, you got Asia, and then when they travel through here, they kind of flip, and then they will go into Australia, where Australia is on land of its own. Like, you see Australia here, you see Antarctica here, and they just have to cross the border, fall into the void. And you know how Pirates of the Caribbean, they have to flip the ship to go to the other side of the world? That's how you get to Australia. I'm not gaslighting you. That's why Australia is upside down. I want to draw that as a meme. You know what? I'll draw it later. It's a good one, I think. It's a good explanation why everything's upside down in Australia. Like, for round earthers, I think you don't, man, you can put a convincing argument of how Australia became upside down in a round earth, because it can't be upside down in a round world. So that's why flat earthers have won this round of argument of why Australia is upside down, because it is. It's on the other side of the flat earth. It's the land of the dead, and when you manage to flip your boats to go to the other side, a green spark will appear. I have no idea how many people actually seen the movie. That's a really old one, but it's a golden one. I hope you've seen it. Have anyone seen the Pirate of the Caribbean? Like, the first 3 episodes of it? That one's really great. I want to revisit it, honestly. I mean, I've revisited Transformer last week. I could probably revisit this one this week. So that is golden. This is brighter, I think. Yeah. Fauna's one is slightly brighter, I think. Is it brighter? Kronii, Mumei, Fauna. Oh, it's literally a branch. Okay, never mind. This part is the brown, golden. Look, it looks like a hazelnut. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. He's not here. I was thinking he would stay until you came back, until you joined, but he decided to leave us alone and decided to leave you alone. He's no longer one of us, is he? Is he still one of us? I mean, Waddle showed up slightly just now, but honestly, we're not drawing Miku today, so it do make sense that he's not here. Like, I don't even know when we'll draw Miku. I think we might draw one soon, but like not as soon as we expect. Because like, you know, the Miku movie is coming out, so that is one of the trends that we could work on. Like, yeah, I mean, following trend, whatever, like, you know, people criticize those artists occasionally, but it's also kind of how things works in this world, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, you should probably stay. Like, he left not long after you joined, not long before you joined. But yeah, I think Waddle sent into the Discord that the movie is coming out late in America. which is like April 16th or something like that. So it shouldn't take long. Like it should be around the clock now. Like it's not long until it's on air. Yeah, especially it said the title is like the Miku that can't sing. Like that triggers the curiosity. Like why would Miku not sing? Honestly, like I mean it's like just a plot, but like it's a fun plot to look at. I think so. Is it? Let me just check the Discord real quick. No, April 17th. Yeah. The US movie release is April 17th. Unfortunately, but well, Water has to wait for it, I guess. It's still nice. I mean, oh, what's happening? Like, is your school having like a sports day or something? Or is sports day no longer a thing already? Like, I mean, I feel old. What's happening at your school? Just curious. Yeah, just slightly curious about what's gonna happen. As long as it's not a shooting, I think it's nice to have things happen, I guess. Yeah, I shouldn't make things go in the dark turn, you know. Let's get this going. Oh, we lost the music in the background. Is it on loop? Yeah, it's on loop. Yay. So these things around here is the characters equipments, because I just didn't figure out where they would use it, so that's where we kind of end up putting them, like on the roof, I guess. Not the best place, not the worst place. It's a fun place to put things, I guess. And a slightly brown orange-ish light. You know what? I'll just cut up the whole thing. Oh, do it like student union, or is there a student union thing happening, or like is it like a electoral thing in US? I'm not. No, in the Caribbean. Wait, is it the Caribbean? I think it's the Caribbean, right? Yeah. Because I'm not most up to date with things. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm always not up to date with things. Ah, yay! You guys are back. Yay. Thank God. I was worried you won't come back. Now I'm... Wait, you said apprentice. So who's the master and who's the apprentice though? What's happening? Yeah, you are one of us. You are one of us, yes. I was questioning, are you coming back? Because he's been here for a while and you haven't showed up. But yeah, you're back! Yay! I guess that's Fauna's thingy. And then we need Kronii's sword. Where's Kronii's sword? Wait, no. Kronii's sword. I'm the maid. Have any of you watched McQueen? Just asking. Like Tomato? Do anyone even remember the character? I feel old just saying that. Oh gosh, I feel old. How many years has it been since the Cars movie? Cars 1. When is it? 2006? What the f? It's been 19 years? Gosh. Okay, people now won't know what it is. Gosh. I bet you guys won't know what's Cars, right? Do anyone of you know the Cars movie? The cartoon? What essay is it on? Just interested. Because I've done essays before. I'm pretty sure I won't be of any help, but I would like to know the content of it. Oh gosh, this is not looking great. It works, please work. Hiya. Gosh, do you guys not know it? Cars movie, how the fuck do you guys not know it? This one. You guys not know this? Is it before your era? Gosh. Do you guys know about this? How do you guys not know about this? The fuck is wrong with you? How do you guys not know this? This is peak. This is literal peak. This is the shit back then. Okay, I shouldn't say back then, but like, that's the shit. Okay, I'll just tell you, it's one of the greatest movie of the 2000s. Yeah, 2000s, I suppose. Gosh. Have you guys watched Wall-E then? I think it's like the Pixar movie around that time is amazing. Like Wall-E. I think there's Rio, but Rio is not that well known. I'm losing track of the conversation. What was the topic about? Is it Miku or is it Cars? Or is it Pixar movies? I think people still know about Wall-E, right? Right? Do you guys not know about Wall-E? The fuck is wrong with you? I feel so old. You guys don't know about Cars movie. How? Yeah? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, he's gone, is he? Okay. I got the wrong idea. Okay, right. I only typed one. I did not copy and paste it. Wait, where's this one? Right. Okay. Thanks for the chat rate, but also, please don't get banned by the YouTube auto spam detection. Like, I understand we are excited, but at the same time, don't go too over or you might get banned by YouTube. Not me, but YouTube. People now do not know about Cars movie. How? Why? People, we have evolved so far. We have gone back so far just to see this. People has forgotten about the legend of Lightning McQueen. And like, Toy Story is like really big back then. I think Disneyland still have them. Do you guys not know about Toy Story then? I mean, there's a pretty good chance you guys actually don't know about it. Why? I feel old when I see you guys. I have no idea how to shade this clock arm. Personally, yeah, sure. Personally speaking, light pink or light blue. I would say light pink or light blue. But those two are quite contrasting and doesn't go well together. Oh, wait. Oh, I was trying on the shading layer. Hey, yeah. Don't care lah. Hi. I feel like Brad's favorite color might be brown though. Oh, it's actually purple. Wow. I misguessed it. I just thought of a Brad color. And then I am shocked by his answer. I was thinking of the color of a bread. I am bamboozled by his answer. Then the shade should be around here. Yeah, we should probably add this one too. Some slight shading onto it. Get darker. You know what? This is dark enough. Don't care lah. Hiya. Let's see. And then a light color of this. Make it slightly yellowish. And okay, still too dark. And then we need this orb is slightly important. It's just the center of... Oh, yeah, see you later, Brad boy. See you later, Jay. I still remember your name is Jay. It's Jay, right? Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Just trying to get the. I'm really bad at shading matte. Like I wouldn't say it's bad, but like I'm just not used to it. I'm not familiar with shading matte. I've seen someone on Instagram like he did a mechanical Vaporeon, and that drawing is amazing. It's also very questionable, but it's amazing. It's questionable, but it's amazing. Do you know in terms of human compatibility, Vaporeon is? Right. There's items shading to the wood. Light is actually coming from below, so the shade is slightly weird just from this point of view, but like it shouldn't be too bad. It should be like understandable. Anything you want to chat about, Brad? I mean, we've talked about science just now, and I mean, I don't mind science, but I think you will mind because it's not the most engaging topic ever. What else could I talk about? Let's not talk about maths. What else should we not talk about? I have no idea, honestly. We could talk about bread, but we have talked about bread so much. Any new takes on bread? I would love to see if you have any changes in your takes on bread. Hi, welcome back. Sorry for the delay, you'll hear this around 30 seconds later on. But yeah. How is this? Tell me this is just shadow. Yes, great. We also need a shadow on the table. Ah, shit. There should be shadow on the table. Shadow on the table. Shadow on the cube. Yeah. From the book. From the ASMR recording thingy. Also the subways. The subways are nice, not gonna lie. I feel like I've seen this scene previously. I'm not sure why, but I just feel like I've seen this before. Maybe when I was drawing the subs, but I have no idea. That sounds crazy though. Are you yandere? If you kill me, it's okay, I will be your angel. What? What? Bro, are you okay? Do you need a therapist? You might need a therapist. Do you want me to recommend a therapist? Do you? Therapists might be very helpful to your current situation. Bro needs therapy. that, you know, the scene like you became what you hate, like you just grew up to be the thing you hate the most. Like that's a really sad fact that is, well, kinda true. Kinda. I mean, honestly, I don't like my current situation. Well, I hate working, I guess. Yeah. Yep. How do we draw this? Just add some silly shadows, I suppose. Like the shadows is probably the easiest part to manage on the grand scale of things. Where is IRyS? IRyS. Why is your shadow going into there? Sorry. We need a stone texture, but yeah, let's try to get a stone texture reference. I mean, I think some of the other wise word I will say is that like life is a tragedy up close but a comedy when you zoom out. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see the comedy unless you finish the tragedy. So it's only that when you die, you will see it as a comedy, which is also a tragedy. Oh, did he? Hi. I did not expect him to be on Discord, but alright. And where's our texture library? Texture, where's our texture? 2D texture. Stone texture. We need a marble. Where is marble? Oh, this looks like shit. White marble. I need a white marble texture. Why is it so fucking hard? You know what? Okay, let's see how marble works. So grayish cracks, I guess. It's grayish cracks. I mean, he popped out slightly just now and then he went back. Which I mean, I don't mind, like if he's busy it's alright, but like if he says about line movement, I'm genuinely slightly worried. And I hope he's doing okay. I hope. I have no idea, and yeah, that's the part that worries me. Like, I have no idea. It's gray cracks. Let's use a watercolor, just because I don't think it's the right thing to do marble textures in the paintbrush. Okay, we need a smaller paintbrush. And I suppose it's just random lines from now on, just because marble is just unreasonably annoying to draw. mean, marble is okay-ish, but like, I think the curves on the marble is just random lines. Everything is just random lines. This tab is just random lines. If it's not, I'll kill myself. Yeah. I might turn down the opacity slightly, but that's how I think marble works, you know? Like, drawing marble, because it's natural, so you don't actually have to put too much thought onto it. Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks for joining in though, Jay. I will be doing the same next week, so don't worry too much, I suppose. I think I'll still be doing this next week. To be honest, it really depends on the turnaround rate or like how much it helped. But I need to draw anyway, so thanks for joining in. Yeah. I mean, our stream is not getting as much people as I was anticipating. We are not a big channel, I suppose. I think with this is just a test panel, I suppose. Like, we'll get a slight blender and then just blend them into a more natural palette and tone. And let's grab a blender. How big is this blender? Way too big. See you later, Jay. Does this work? No, this does not work. I might as well just turn down the opacity. Let's go back to watercolor 5. This brush is free on Clip Studio, so thanks. I mean, I hope to get this, at least the basics of the background done today, hopefully. Because you can see there's a few portals in the background that will take me ages, so I just want to get the marble-ish things kind of done and like have a good idea of how this will turn out. Because so far I know it won't be bad, but like I have no idea how the final outcome will be. Thanks. Oh, someone joined in too, but yeah. I mean, you have always been there, like, since 2 months ago, I think. Is it last month or is it 2 months ago? It felt like you have been here for a while already. You participated a lot in the chat, honestly speaking. Like, you are one of the most enthusiastic chatter I've ever seen, which is nice. It's a compliment. How do I draw marble? Mambo. How do I draw marble? Yeah, I mean, if he speaks, then yeah. Hopefully, it's alright. If you're not feeling comfortable to speak, it's fine. Just I mean, no one is forcing you, it's your own choice, so I won't say anything. And yeah, I have no idea how to draw marble. I'm just drawing random scribbly lines as marble textures. Kind of works, kind of not works, not sure. I think it got to be slightly more faint or like less complex, but the thing about marble is that it's a very irregular pattern that you kind of couldn't anticipate what's coming next. And I feel like I'm getting more structures. I feel like I'm getting more repetitive with how I draw things, I suppose. Like the marble is getting more repetitive. Let's think of something we can talk about. How about modernist, brutalist architecture, maybe? Like brutalist architecture usually is concrete. The reason it's called brutalist is not because it's brutal. It comes from the French meaning of brutal, which is naked and no decorations, like things in its true form, and that's why it's undecorated concrete, which could be nice if used nicely. Like if you go to the Barbican Centre in London, that is a good example of brutalist done well, because with the greenery there, the greenness of the concrete actually complements it quite well. And yeah, that's why simple English is fast. And the plain gray background of the concrete structure actually makes the green stands out more, but many other brutalist architecture does not have this luck and go into less maintenance, such as Tradic Tower and some other ones, especially in central London and mid London around the 60s, which they end up becoming more slumish and like become a symbol of less regulated lawlessness and like crime rates, high crime rates, which is unfortunate. But nowadays there's still quite a lot of new brutalist architecture being built. It's just less big as previous ones because they need to take something called context sensitive, especially in the UK, where there's a council that kind of approves your application to build a just totally a normal human. Why? Yeah, so if your building doesn't really complement the area well, they won't grant permission for you to build that building. So that is one of the reasons why you don't see bold buildings as much in the UK, which it is a protective act, but it's also stagnating the industry slightly, especially because you need to pay to put the application in, and then they have to see if the application alright, and there's a lot of procedures to go into. And indirectly, I think just the bureaucracy of it kind of stagnates the progression of architecture in UK, especially with like the very strict fire regulations after Grenfell and some other fire incidents, which is unfortunate, but they are normal accidents. They will appear if there is a building. So it's just unfortunate that is so strict, and it kind of slows down the progression of architecture, especially in the UK. Like most other, especially Scandinavian countries, have more wooden architecture, but in the UK it's less approved. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. I'll see you next time. Same time next week probably, so don't worry about it. And it would be nice if you have a Discord, but I think you don't, so yeah. But it's nice having you here. Thanks for joining today. Yeah. The good thing about wooden architecture is that they use a more sustainable construction material, which is, well, the wood, and if sourced correctly, it will be fine. Yeah. About the sourcing of wood, like some wood are sourced by just straight up deforestation, but some are sourced from like crop rotation, or like they have timing for like each area zone of the woodland to be chopped off and replanted, and those are more sustainable than the others. But overall, it does not make much of a difference in terms of things. Like building actually consists of like, I think 30 to 40% of the carbon emissions, so it's actually a not very great thing to do. But at the same time, if we keep using old buildings, it's probably less energy efficient. So that's also why, well, we keep wanting new buildings, and like, yeah, I guess so. Just saying, I like new buildings. I don't like refurbishment. Even if they're done nicely, it just feels bad for me. I mean, you might have differing feels, but like, personally speaking, refurbished building is slightly less appealing. Adaptive reuse is another case, but adaptive reuse usually just demolish the building that's already on the site and reuse the materials there. So if you have a brick building there and you want to do an adaptive reuse approach to the project, you will kind of calculate how many bricks there was, and then determine how you use those bricks, reuse them in the building, which is environmentally friendly, and I would say could be nice, could, if done right. Ow, my back. Ah. Yeah. Should we talk about VTubers? But like, there are a lot of reference in here, like Kronii with her subway. That's a really old reference, a really old one. I don't even know, but that's the only thing I can remember about Kronii, and well, there's a Kronii bunker, but that's all I know about Kronii. Like, if you're a Kronii fan, don't hate on me. I just don't know much about Kronii, and I still want to get the whole family, so that is why we still have Kronii and some not kinda broken structures. Yeah. And then for Mumei, her portal will have like civilization in it, so it's just gonna be houses and things, which is something we actually draw a lot in the past, not on stream or on channel, but like, it's something we did draw previously ourselves. So I think even before I started doing YouTube, so it is one of our I won't say streams, but like we could do it, yeah. It's just the coloring part gets quite frustrating. Like just fixing this out of bounds colors. And we still need to determine the light source, where the light comes from on this one. But I would suspect it would just be sky above and shadow to the back. That's my assumption. I don't know, is that a right assumption or is it not, but I will go with it. Because it's just a background. Honestly speaking, the background is not the most important thing in this drawing, although it got way more reference than the characters itself. And there's this metal gutter. I would say a lot of old houses still uses a metal gutter just because they are good for what's called, they don't rot easily and they are easier to maintain. So metal gutters are actually quite useful, and it's not a very permanent installation because it's just a piece of metal screwed onto the thing. We do need to consider the wood behind it though, so let's just put in the color so we know that there's wood behind. Coloring takes ages. You know what? I even forgot the wood at the front. So sorry, the gutter has to just end there and the wood goes down. Have anyone watched Solo Leveling lately? Because I'm drawing anime, I would suppose you might have watched it lately. So I have finished the manga and I wanna watch the abridged version of Sister Leveling. It's a really great parody, like, you know, I think it's a new meme, it's just like demonic backshots. Like, if you have watched that, say hi, please. And the thing about Solo Leveling is that, like, the plot doesn't have too much of a world building in it. Overall, just saying the world building in it is not very strong, but they have the pacing on point, so you're kind of hooked onto one dopamine hook, one dopamine reward with one next. So that is the part where you just kind of, oh, this is peak, etc, etc. But like after finishing it, you will feel a bit like, oh, is that it? Like, I think that's the main feeling you get from watching Solo Leveling, which is sad for a show with such a big how to say, budget. But that's how the original story went, and I feel like, yeah, it's slightly disappointing. I would say, yeah, slightly disappointing for it to just end like that. The roof will probably use something of a red tile just to contrast with the orange tile, just to contrast a bit better with the houses and still give like a very plain-ish look, so it won't look like what's called a colorless town, I suppose. And for the windows, we'll probably just use a dark blue, grayish blue, just a more desaturated one, because usually the sky is not as bright as you think, and thus the reflection also won't be as bright as you think. Like this kind of blue is enough, and then add a little bit of highlight on it. Okay, maybe we need a new layer for this. And no, we are not dividing anything. Yeah. Okay, back to a normal layer. Line art on this is not the most refined, but it's in the background and no one will care. Honestly speaking, sometimes if you're drawing traditionally, you won't figure this out. Like, how to say, you won't notice it that much, because the thing about this is that the draft, usually if you're drawing traditional, you can't exactly turn off the layer, so you have to bear with it. So that's why I kind of got used to, like, okay, there's imperfections, but like it's still livable, like it's acceptable range of imperfections. Then let's just fill this in. Let's just say everything is wood. Just makes life easier, just saying everything's wood. Minecraft-ish door. I don't know why I draw Minecraft-ish, but well, it's Minecraft-ish now. And if you watch slightly closer, you can see Pekora. It's the meme where Pekora is just pulling the wagon, which is, I think it's just a funny little addition to the drawing. Like, you also won't notice as much. Wait, okay. Right, just get the brown in. Brown. Ay, maling fan. Ay. Then I think we don't need to give her a very bright body color, just so we keep this like, okay, this is a background and it's not too detailed. I think that's one of the things we'll have to consider, just making sure the detail is there, but it's not overbearing to the main drawings composition. Like, I've previously drawn background with airbrush before, but I don't think airbrush gives a very clear image after all, so that's why we are not using it now. It's still a good method if you are drawing a very unclear, or like you just need a fast background, but it's not your go-to if you are trying to draw a full-fledged background, which I think if you draw you might already know, so kind of like slightly useless information, but if it helps, just drop a comment down and tell me that it works. Slightly brown. Okay, maybe not as brown. There's a leg. There's also a leg. You know what? People back in the days, they wear slightly more rugged and less colorful plain clothes. So that's how we'll draw her today. Like, I know it's not doing her justice, but it's just a background character. No one said it's Hosada Pekora, no one said anything about it. So, yeah. We might need to modify the line art slightly. Yep. Oh, we use a 10 brush for it. Ah, that's why. Yeah, that should do. I think that should be able to do the work. I have no idea, but I hope it does. And instead of her usual blue hair, we'll just do a slightly more toned down blue. Just because it's a background character. And because why not? We're not gonna put the keratin just so it don't indicate anything. Yep. And for the ground, it will just be like a dirt ground. So honestly, it will be slightly like this, but maybe less saturated and darker. Okay, maybe slightly brighter. Yeah. It's just a muddy road, maybe more yellowish, but yeah. That's the background of Mumei's portal. Like, it doesn't require too much attention to the detail, which is nice. I mean, we could do like full attention to detail, but that would take ages. That's why we won't. And then for the shadow, we'll just do this, and it's pulling something, so we need the shadow to extend forward. A slight shadow on the clothes. Light shadow on the skin, like nothing too crazy. And slight shadow on the windows actually, just because like it's such a huge part of this background, so it would be nice, or like it is crucial to have like some depth to the image. And especially to like the houses, like there should be some kind of shadow coming in, like under the window, because windows usually pokes up slightly if you are to install a window. Also on the roof. Hi, if anyone's watching, say hi, please. Yeah. That's all I could ask for at this moment. Like, I wish someone subscribed today, but I doubt it. Like, we are not really getting anyone new today, and I don't think talking about science helped a bit at all. I don't think talking about science helped, but it's a good thing to talk about. And I mean, science is supposed to be slightly fun, just slightly. It's not that fun, but it's also not fun. Like, you know, in classes you have experiments and you get like crazy things happen, like the professor swinging a ball around, etc. Like, those are the good old days. I don't know, do they even do it nowadays? But yeah, wow, we used to, at least, and it's nice. Oh, this feels so bad compared to the front ground. We'll add a filter to it, it'll be fine. Hopefully it'll be fine. Orange bricks, orange. This looks like shit. I did draw Mumei's background first, so that might be just a one-time occurrence. I'm not sure how this will turn out, because Mumei's is the only one with like very strong building and like city vibe. The rest is kind of more chaotic and doesn't have a very, how to say, specific look that you will recognize from. So hopefully that will help things going. If it doesn't, well, we're fucked. Well, I'll be fucked if it doesn't work out that way. And yeah, I was thinking, should we give the sky another color? Like, do you think in a fantasy world the sky should be maybe purple instead of blue? Like, I've seen people done that before, but I'm just not sure is it the right thing to do here. Like, do you think it would look better if we use a purple for the sky? And we probably should use some slightly darker color, but well, it's a background. It's just a background. Yeah. I'm sorry if I scared you away. Yeah. And say hi if you're here. Just cause I am looking at chat occasionally. Well, occasionally, but yeah. Well. Hi. Sorry for the delay, welcome to the stream. We are drawing Hololive CouncilRys today. We are drawing one of the background for Mumei in this drawing. Like, I think you might have saw on the thumbnail. So this will be a slightly chaotic drawing. And we will use pink for the sky. Why not? Too bright. This looks acceptable. You know what we need? We need another layer just so it makes life easier. Like, I could do this no problem on paper, but like digitally, if I have to go full precision, it's painful. So tolerance. Let's give it a 5 tolerance. Yeah, that should do. So a slightly bigger airbrush on the bottom. Okay, maybe not as bright. Actually, it could be as bright, but just one brush only. And then we need a bluish tone at the top. Maybe a lighter blue. Just too much of a night vibe. It still feels like a night vibe, but it's a more acceptable night vibe, I suppose. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're drawing CouncilRys today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Brad did scare some people away, I think, which is, well, we also kinda expected it ever since he joined. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the streams are not turning out as much as previously, which is slightly problematic, but also I can kind of see why. Kind of. And let's use an orange filter on this one. I think adding a filter to a drawing helps so much, especially if this is not like really carefully picked color. Like there's so many background in this one compared to the EM first gen drawing, so this part is something we have to consider when doing this drawing. And I hope you're not bored to sleep, although I am also kind of sleepy, but I think I'll do 1 or 2 more backgrounds for today. Like we are just stepping into the US time zone, like just stepping into the US time zone, so like people are just getting back home, which for European streamers is not a very nice time because, well, fortunately I don't have work tomorrow. Unfortunately, next week it will be the same. I will have work tomorrow and I will have to sleep. Like, there is people who literally told me to go to sleep on stream. I fully appreciate that guy. Love him. Great guy. But also, streaming is not a healthy career, usually. At least on the starting point, streaming is actually not a very healthy career, because you kind of have to just try your chances on getting the exposure, which is not a great thing. Honestly speaking, it's not easy. So you know what? Yeah, we could do it this way. Maybe, just maybe we could do it this way. I'm not sure, but we might. If we paint everything in this vicinity into this color, turn off this layer, and also put the path in. I think that should be all for it. Yeah, we'll assume doesn't go beyond here. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah. And then we'll have a slightly less tinted one here. So when we turn this on, it goes all or yellow, but if we use a multiply layer, no. If we use the multiply layer on the yellow one and turn the opacity to 25, it'll make it a lot more consistent. And if we want it to be slightly darker, which honestly I don't think it should get any darker, so we just want to multiply the hue and maybe add, I don't know. Yeah, add actually works quite well. Does a blue add? No, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, an orange add would do, I suppose. And if we want to put a color on it, we will do the multiply. Now with the add-on, so it actually the color is much more coherent. Like you can see it's darker but it's lighter, but the color is way more consistent. So that works well for the first portal. The second one is Faunus, which is actually slightly less tricky, more tricky, hard to say because there's so many greenery in it. It's actually a lot of natural things and you don't really care about, well, things a lot. Let me just drink something. Iced lemon tea. Great. Really unhealthy drink. Right. So we'll start with like slightly less saturated, because saturated colors can be quite damaging to the image. Like you don't want anything to be too saturated unless you want a candle and something like that. And while we're at it, we could talk about plants, I suppose. So I've tried to like grow plants previously. They somehow all died. I'm pretty sure it's my fault, but I also don't know why do they do that. Like, I think plants just hates me. Like, I never managed to grow anything. Like, I just killed literally every single one of them. Like, I hate the fact that I killed every single one of them, but it's just what happened. Like, they all died. Like, I don't even know why they even die. Like, it's not on purpose. Like, I just try to, it's like assigned by the school. Like, oh, everyone has a plant they have to take care of for a week or two, something like that, and you have to record its growth, and then mine just dies in like a week or two. Like, and then you see your friends like having a full-grown plant with flowers, etc., and then you are just with a dead plant. Like, do you know how defeating it feels? Like, the one next, it's like your mom can grow plants. Like, honestly, my mom do some gardening, so like she knows how to take care of plants, but I inherited none of those genes at all. Everything I touch just dies. Wait, this is two different things. That is supposed to be a patch of grass, not a shrub. Yeah. And then here we have the shrub still going up. And oh, thank God Fauna's clothing is not drawn on a white or transparent layer. Okay, then we need a very grassland-ish vibe with flowers on top, obviously. And then we this is annoying as fuck. Honestly, background line art also don't go as hard, so that also saves us a little bit from the mess, which is, well, it's still a mess, but it's less of a mess now. Then Fauna has a small wooden, I would say wooden hut. So wood is usually between red and orange, and it would be nice to just use a slightly neutral color for a start. Might be able to use the same color as we use on the other side, but personally don't recommend using it straight away, because this is two very different contexts, and it probably wouldn't be the best idea to straight up mix it in. Like, it could be mixed in, not saying that it can't, but it's not the best idea. And for the saplings, we'll get a more saturated, darker green for its leaves, just so they stand out slightly more. Helps with standing out, honestly. And then they have like a yellowish green bean like body, maybe more yellowish. Yeah, so they stand out within the grass. Some are more orangey, but like I think I'll just draw the easiest one. It's in the background after all. And the base of the, what's it called, the thingy, the shelter thingy, probably in grayish brown. Just use a little bit of brown just so the consistency of the color continues on, but you don't necessarily have to use it for, well, literally everything. Extend the shrub a little bit on here, so kind of get a slight consistency on color, and every color kind of comes back together. And then we need the flowers, have like a slight yellow in the middle, which we can use a bright color because they are like very small amounts of flowers. So yeah, that's the front of the garden, just the front. We still have a lot of the garden to do. And there's no apparent guidelines or like a scene has been done for Fauna, so we will actually have to just improvise the fence. Like, I was thinking to use wood, but we use wood a lot here already, so we need something else just to separate the front and the back of this scene. So we got Fauna's enormous tree at the background, which is the one that she built in Minecraft. Like, that's an enormous tree, literally. Like, if you have seen the Minecraft clip, like, it's one of the biggest structure I've ever seen. Except for Hermitcraft ones and like the building time-lapse videos, but like within VTuber community, that is an enormous build. And we'll just use the ground color from the other one, just easy access. We'll take a slight break and we'll be back very soon. Let me just get the break. Yes. stream died. I'm not dead yet. On Minecraft 3. How big is her tree? It got different color. What the fuck? Aya. So it got pink. Can you hear me? Yeah. Let's change the music just because I think it's putting everyone to sleep. Cue background music, no copyright. So. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun. Okay. Apparently there's part Sakura, which is nice, I guess. And then part autumn leaves, which is brownish, maybe a little brighter, just slightly brighter. So it makes more sense, I guess. And then obviously green. Less saturated. This is gonna look so effing weird, but yeah. Well, it's how the tree is built, I guess. I would say it's looking horrible, but it's based on her tree, so no judging, please. I mean, we did not put what's called. We did put a house onto it just for scaling. Hi Waddle, welcome back. Are you okay? Like I saw you sent into the chat like you need help or something like that. Like is everything okay? Just want to make sure, like, you know. We did talk about it, like we was talking about like the movie being delayed and like how the plot might be quite interesting, like, you know, because the title is called the world where Miku can't sing, the Miku that can't sing, something like that. Ah, right. Yeah, that's great then. That's great. Yeah. Like I was just wondering how would they put the plot together in a sense where Miku can't sing. Like I understand that it could be a plot, but I'm really curious how they just managed to make it work. Hopefully, I mean, it'll be great. It's gonna be great. Is there any new Hatsune Miku song lately? Like, I think like the ones is just lately the ones that I've seen is like, you know, the Uno card one, and then there's the Tato spinning in circles one. Oh, you got lore explanation, yeah. And then like the Confession of a Fujoshi, the one you recommended. And like, yeah, I think that's basically the ones that we've heard recently. I know the lore when, you know, there's a small animation of which Miku are you, that one, like there's a few Miku and then they saw the movie Miku, and then Yeah, I think that's a fan animation, but that one's made really nicely. Yeah, the one. And you know the lyrics doesn't make much sense, like the Tetris lyrics. Like they are a little bit of talking about I don't know what they're talking about. Like they said like it doesn't really make too much sense even in Japanese. But it's in a fun way. In a fun way, it doesn't make much sense. And then let's put some shadow on the tree. Like I think our next one might be Miku like next week. Just because like the movie's coming out and well we kind of finished so far the Hololive we have on hand. You know, I'll put the shading in later, not now. I feel like we're getting the process messy. Oh, wait, depression in the most upbeat song. That sounds fun. You know, Yoasobi's song about suicide, I think that one is also like everyone's chilling about it until like they realize, oh, it's a song about suicide. Yeah, we'll do it next week. Like, we are finishing this one this week just because Mumei is graduating at the end of the month, so I just kind of want a picture of everyone in the gen to like, Sana's graduated already, Fauna graduated, and well, yeah. It's sad that they all graduated, but actually I want to do a slight delay check, so when I say so just type hi now. Yeah, I just want to know how much is the delay because I feel like it's gonna be quite a lot, but hopefully it's not gonna impact how we chat together. I don't think it will impact how we chat together, hopefully. Yeah. And then there's also the Miku rhythm game, which I played for a while. And well, it's good, but also it's a bit too time consuming. Like I'm not sure how rhythm game works. Okay, so it's about half a minute. Yeah. Yeah, now I saw your message here. Yeah, so the rhythm game, I feel like there's the skills on the characters, but I think they still profit mostly from the gacha, which I understand, but at the same time, like I don't feel the need to do gacha game. Like I've stopped playing gacha game a long time ago. I mean, I understand the Fortnite scheme, but like, I can't stand it when the kid nowadays just say, oh, it's the blue-haired girl from Fortnite. Like, when they say that, I want to punch them in the face. Like, like, it's not a Fortnite character. It's Miku. Oh, which one? Which one do you consider husbando? Oh, thanks. Thanks. Wait, which reel? There's a few. You mean the previous one where I put the Miku beam one in? Like the one from the week before last week? Or like the even further? No, that one's Gardevoir, that's not related, yeah. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, you mentioned on the Discord chat. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you did mention on the Discord chat. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. I love layers. It just makes life so much easier, layers. And then let's put some more layers and yeah, wait, yeah, back to Miku. Okay. About the synthesized voice you mentioned in the chat, like, so which one is the one with the actual voice actor and which one's... And you said the rest is like computer generator, right? Like, I didn't do much research, but I would love to find out. Oh, that's Fauna's fan mascot called Saplings. So because Fauna is... she's out of the game a while ago, but like that's her fan mascot, and honestly they are really cute, and I was planning on calling, like putting the fan name as Saplings, but apparently she did it already. Oh, right. All of them have voice actor. Most of them has, right? Right, and then it's just feeding everything in the background with green now. Pikmin. Let me just check, because this one is more like a mural artwork, but I'll just check if did she play Pikmin before. Like if she did, sure. Fauna. Me? Did she play any of it? Okay, yeah, she did. Pikmin. I'll just check. Okay, it's a red thing with a leaf on top. Yeah. Let's go to the lineup so we can edit shit around it. Also just add some lineup for the trees in the background, because well, we don't have lines for the trees in the background. Okay, let's go back. Which layer is which? Then red. Let's see. Not too red, so it doesn't take away the attention from the other things, but wait, I need a slightly cleaner layer to do this. Right, Okay, great. There we go. And then the layer behind, let's just fill everything up just so it kind of make more sense. Oh shit, wrong layer. And then we'll add the shadows next. And I was thinking like what color should the roof be? Like I was thinking something near green, but at the same time like I think green's slightly overused. I mean, in that scale, that's the size, and I think it's the right place to place it, just next to the thing. Do you not want the eyes on it though? Like, would removal of eyes be nicer? Like, I think that's kind of the point. Okay, it's not the point, but like, I also don't know how to draw it in an even smaller scale. Like, I just don't want it to take the attention away from all the Hololive members. Like, this is gonna be a slightly commercial piece, that's also the reason why. And then get rid of the whites. That sounds wrong, I shouldn't say that. We shouldn't get rid of the whites, but... Oh, he got a leaf on his top, right, I forgot about that. Right, I totally forgot about it. Did this line up layer? Yep. We also need to draw the fence on this side because we totally did not forgot about it. Also the tree branches, we totally did not forgot about it. Because we didn't even draw in the first place. We didn't even plan them out, but yeah. I think he's this tall though, like on the thing. I mean, he got a slightly thinner thingy on his head, but I think that's the most I could do. Yeah. This is on A4, just so you know, this is on A4. It's gonna look like it's like part of the detail, but it's also like not that big of a detail. Trust me. It's not gonna be the most visible thing in the world. Honestly, I think you know why I gave on the line art. We are not caring about the line art on this one. Yep. Like, we should, but we just don't. Yeah. We should care about the line art, but we just don't. Like, we did not do the line art for this one. This is literally on our sketch layer. I'll just put a small screenshot of it. Onto Discord. So and then we need something as the sky background of this whole thing, so that will shit. I had to connect the pixel only. Refer to all layers. Connector A. Right. Right. You know what? Let's just do a yellowish sky because it's in the background. So we, personally speaking, we don't have to care too much about the background. So the one how we did it on the one on the other. Japanese monsters. I don't know, like I think cute and terrifying is like its own genre, like you know, what's called Poppy Playtime or something like that. Like those are kind of cute, but also at the same time they are designed to be scary. Like I am kind of shocked by the existence of this genre, honestly. Like. Oh, we are going out of bounds. Right. Wait. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Up and down. And then. No, please don't. Please, no. I don't want to die yet. I'm still young. I'm still young.
What the dog doing?
Ready, fast. I think like it's designed to be slightly cute, honestly speaking. Like I think it's designed to be slightly cute. Just slightly, but good enough. Just because like, you know, most of this kind of how to put it, and like after all they're still games, so they need to have like an appeal, like especially like toys are supposed to be cute. That's why you have, well, I won't say Annabelle's the best example, but like I think the one in Poppy Playtime are designed to be slightly cute, or else they could just go straight up fangs, blood and everything. Like that won't make sense in, well, the whole logic then. You know what, I could just select the whole thing. What the fuck did I do? Why the fuck did I even do that? Oh yeah. Yeah, I could just select the whole thing and just cut up a cake. Hey. Me stupid. Ah yeah.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, what? Yeah, sure. What up? Is there a mod that could do that though? Like, is there any mod that already does that? I feel like there would already be a mod to do that. Like, given how many mods there are out there.
What the dog doing?
What is this? Is this? Oh, that's the sky. Ah, we need a white one. Ah, thank God. Aggressive whitening. Dude, is the Freddy community still quite big at the moment? Because I thought it's like quite a lot of years ago already. Like, is it still a thing at the moment, or is it like gone? I mean, I don't hate it, but at the same time, like, I just don't know does it even exist nowadays. Like, it's so many years ago. Ooh. Like, you know, like, I was talking with Brad and Jay just now, and they don't know what Cars movie is. They don't know about the Cars movie. I mean, like, gosh, how can you not know about the Cars movie? Like, they are missing out. They don't know about the Cars movie.
What the dog doing?
Okay, let's put some flowers on the tree. I mean, I try to sometimes, but I mean, they don't hold any bad intentions. Yeah, they don't know about the Cars movie. Yeah! Yeah! They don't know about it. Somehow they don't. Isn't this... Gosh. Like, that's why I feel old. Apparently, Cars came out on 2006, so they must have been born a lot later than that. Like, Cars is 2006. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I thought Cars like 2010s, but it's not. It's 2006. Like, oh my gosh. It's 2006. Now I feel old. Like, I showed them a picture of Lightning McQueen. They do not recognize it. You just said you are not old, but then you add grandpa onto it. Now I'm confused. Yeah. But like, I think it's still such a good movie, like, even compared to nowadays Pixar, especially like they don't have DEI, like, they don't really need to care about political correctness back then, so that made the movies much more enjoyable and much more fun, I suppose. Evangelion is nice. I haven't watched it, unfortunately, but I've watched clips and things of it, but I haven't watched it just because, well, it seems like a really big series. It's not bad, but it's also a really big series, just like One Piece. Like, One Piece is too much to go through, like, if I am to start now. Okay, this is 2. Let's get it on the slightly better color gradient. Yep, that's a nice color. And I feel like those two actually scares away people. Like, I saw new people join in the stream and then they just saw Gen Alphas talking and they just get scared and leaves. Like, that part is slightly sad, but like, I would do the same if I saw Gen Alphas in nowadays. Yeah. I would definitely just leave if I saw Gen Alphas in streams. Like, I can't stand the brain rot. Oh, you can finish it? Okay, 5 AM to 11 PM is way too much. I finished the solo leveling 2 days ago. Quite nice, but also absolutely trash world building. Like, I hate to say it, but the world building is trash. But the pacing is nice and it just keeps you hooked on the dopamine, so It is good and bad. Which one is this? Right, this is the one we want. Miku brain rot is alright, you know? Like, you could loop Miku all day. I would be fine with it. But like, if you use those brain rot words, like, you know, the like skibidi or something like that, like, my brain hurts if I hear those. If it's not those, I think I'll still be performing. I'll still be functioning alright-ish. I won't say I'll be functioning great, but yeah.
What the dog doing?
No, stop, don't tell me you're from that generation, please. I have had enough of that from like some that I know, and it's painful. Like those brain rots, is like I'm from the PewDiePie era. Like my brain rot is bitch lasagna. That is my brain rot. And like what the fuck say, like, oh man, those are my brain rot. I can't stand the new nowadays brain rot.
What the dog doing?
I still remember bitch lasagna. I have no idea why I remembered that especially, but that's the one I remember. Like, that's the PewDiePie one that I remembered after all the years. And like, I'm even late to the game. Like, I don't really follow PewDiePie until like 2-3 years ago, when he appeared on Trash Days. Like, yeah, what the fuck say is Gen Z, I think. It's 2000s, so it's still Gen Z. Yeah. Yeah, it's Gen Z. Don't worry, you're not. You are still on the okay age range. We are all on the okay age range. We're just a bit outdated on. We just can't stand too much brain rot. Like, we have our brain rot of our age, and we do not need more than those. We have the more healthy brain rot. And like, I think there's a new, oh, Gangnam Style is really nice.
What the dog doing?
And I think there's one lately, like Tang Goku Chi Goku da. But like song brain rot is alright, but like words brain rot can get a bit out of hand, I suppose. Like some of the words I just can't stand them saying. Like, I have a younger family member and she uses those words a lot, and I'm just like, gosh, just stop. Like, do you not feel cringe using those words? Like, I know it's brain rot, but don't go full rotten. Yeah, I'm Gen Z. Millennial, kind of, but like, it's kind of within Gen Z too, so. I mean, I grew up with Cars and like Wall-E, So shouldn't be too different to you, like especially like I'm not from Europe or America, so I grew up on very Japanese influenced mediums. So that part is slightly different to most people, I suppose. No, I haven't. Yeah. And then use a multiply layer and it kind of low, right? Okay. Okay, that's way too green. Oh, that's look that shit. Okay, this looks alright-ish. Let's get an add layer on it just to make it. Ah, shit. Add, right. Let me just check. I'll just search on YouTube. What's that? Oh. Ooh. Let me just check the plot. 10 episodes. No, because I grew up with very Japanese ones, like, you know, there was like Lightning 11, something like that. Like that one's a football one, and then there's like LBX, like fighting robots thingies, and like Doraemon. Those are the ones I grew up with, not like. No, I searched it on Google. I searched it on Google. Oh, I also want to watch like Helluva Hotel Helluva. Like that one's one of the ones on my list. Oh, we got to a fun background. This background is gonna be fun. Yeah. No, it's not Evangelion. It's like a pocket robot. It's a really old one though, so I'm not sure have you seen that one. Let me just see when did it came out. 2011. Yeah, it's this one. I'm not sure, you might not have seen this one before because it might be just a very Asia exclusive and not played somewhere else. Yeah, it's a really nice one though, although the sequel is not that great. Little Baelz experience. I have no idea what that means, but that was my Gundam back then. Wait, when did I become transgender? When did I become grandma now? Hello? But yeah, like, that was really great, like... Evangelions is older. Just saying, Evangelions older. Yep. Let me just grab this corner. Wow, there's so many corners. That's I fucking colored them. Stupid me. Okay, should be good to go now. Turn back on the lineup. So this one's gonna be fun to draw because do you recognize this scene? Because if you have watched anime growing up, you should be able to recognize this one. Out of everything, you should be able to recognize this one. Like the background we're doing is not exactly from Hololive, is from something else. I think like Evangelion, does it has a happy ending or a bad ending? Oh, it's Doraemon's time tunnel. Yeah. It's actually Doraemon's time tunnel, that's what it is. Yeah, I think we haven't redrawn it to the details yet, so yeah. Like I thought Evangelion doesn't have a nice ending, like because like someone dies and like I think I've heard scenes about it, about like characters dying in Evangelion, and that's something I personally don't like a lot. What penguin loser? Oh, really? Doraemon's cool, alright? Doraemon is cool. Everyone loves it. What penguin loser? I'm trying to understand. But what are you referring to? They have nice character design. That I will say for sure. They have nice character design. And like, I'm sure the plot is nice, and I've seen like what's called illustration book of it, and that one describes the architecture in Evangelion, how they animated those. Like that is so much matte painting. Like all the background, like I think in the early days they have to be hand drawn, so those ones are like artistically really great. Oh, okay. The only psychologist sleeper. Well, that is sad, but also funny at the same time. Like, I think Evangelion is a classic, but also not in modern days, I suppose. Like the standards nowadays just have like different assessing standards. Like we like different things nowadays, so even if it's a good anime, it doesn't mean if it's released nowadays it will perform great. And that's also kind of why I don't like it the most. I saw you retract a message. What do you say? I'm not blind, I can see it. What do you say? Because I didn't see the message. Oh, okay, that is sad. I don't know which one is it. Is it Asuna and Ren? Or Ren, the blue-haired girl? Or is it something else? It might be something else. I'm not totally sure about it. Like, because I haven't watched it, but yeah.
What the dog doing?
Huh? Oh, okay. Gosh, the delay is killing me. And then we're gonna add the clock scene. So, red. More saturated. Ah, right. This color looks great. Oh, okay. I thought Shinji's straight. Okay, he's not. I didn't expect him to be gay.
What the dog doing?
I mean, I can kind of see him as gay, like he got a really twink build, but also I just don't know how. Especially, like Japan is not the most open country in the world. Like, how did they allow things? I mean, actually they are very open about things, but like also not that open about things. Given the fact with Japanese society, culture, I don't think they would have as much things, but wow. It's alright. It's alright. You don't have to remember every name. We're gonna do Kronii's clock, and then I'm ahead to sleep after this, like this background. We still need that shadow, so there's still a visible way to go. Visibly long way to go. I mean, bisexual is great, but at the end, somehow you end up by yourself, which is sad. Like, have you heard of the meme? Like, if you're bisexual and you're single, you're not bisexual, you're by yourself. Which is, I mean, like, sure. Many friends have sent me that meme previously. Yeah. Lullaby? Hello? Also, I did not say that to Rosu, it's just like something I've seen on the internet. Like, they probably have a dark blue bow tie, I think. I've tried to find someone for the past I don't know how many years. It did not work out, so well, good luck to you. I just saying it's not easy. Yep. It's probably harder, much harder than you think.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, it's much harder than you think, I guess. I got the wrong shade of blue. Ah. Is it? Oh. I know, I just feel it's so hard for me. Maybe it's just like personality traits, etc. So not fully down to the bi or not status. I got rejected 4 times. Consequently, or like what's called? Yeah, I just got rejected 4+ times. Yeah, so that's why I bear no trust in humanity ever again. I mean, usually it's not as hard, I suppose, but like I just tend to fuck up things, so apparently that's also one thing that I probably have no idea how to do and F up a lot. Yeah, I would just say F up a lot. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying the past 3-4 years. 3-4? Yeah. 3.5 I would say years, and no, it's just rejections. Just all rejections. Like, I know probably something's wrong with me, or like there's something that I need to change, but like sometimes it just doesn't work out. Especially, I think there's a thing about like ethnicity, like if you're Asian, like you are probably less desirable, especially in, well, Western world, just because like it's not the most, like, you know, you don't really have a very talented or like special genetic build as an Asian. It's, trust me, we are not good at maths. At least I'm not good at maths. So like the thing about it is that like you basically, we don't compare to white. Let me just drink some water real quick. I'll just get my voice slightly higher. Yeah, so physically, like Asian doesn't compare to black ethnicity and white ethnicity in terms of so-called length or whatever physical prowess. But then I think the only thing Asian is much better at might be, I would say, like crowd organization kind of things. Like we are rather good at like following more orderly stuff and like just like exploiting each other. Exploiting each other is a not so good way of saying it, but like that's also part of the truth for like Asian communities. And like contrarily, Asian females is actually quite sought after, which is also one of the, well, I don't know why that did not happen to Asian male. Yeah, that is a really weird phenomenon, but that is also, well, that's the thing that's happening. So if you are Asian in, well, Western world like Europe, America, you probably end up back with another Asian, or you might, yeah, you probably end up with another Asian. Okay, you are a warrior, you are a Nintendo character, everyone likes you, everyone likes you. I'm just gonna put this in the multiplying layer because I feel tired. What's normal though? Like what do you mean? Oh, I missed a clock. Let's do it blue. We do it blue? Yeah, let's do it blue. No, I mean like in general it's just usually harder. Like I think it's also one of the thing about like Asian beauty standards. Like we have a slightly, not just slightly, we have a quite different beauty standards compared to, well, Europeans, I suppose. So that's also some of the reasons why we find it slightly harder, I guess. Not that hard, but like, yeah. I can't really say too much about it because I can't say for sure too much. Sure. I think we'll put it in Sana's because Sana's color scheme or base color scheme is actually gonna be more suitable because Sana's like in outer space, so it's gonna be slightly more colorful and base more like a gamified world, so that's also more suitable for putting it in like a natural color scheme. Like, sure, why not? I'm pretty sure they have song covers of, well, Hatsune Miku songs, so personally speaking, I don't mind. It could be fun.
What the dog doing?
I mean, I've watched part of that show. I think it's not a bad show, but at the same time, like some of the plot just don't make sense. Like, it just don't make sense at times. Yeah. Like, it's a okay show. Like, if you are watching it without thinking too much about it, I think it's okay. But if you are a very critical watcher, then it won't be for you. I watched some, but like it kind of got slightly cringe. Oh, is she small though? I thought she's quite big. Like, it's just like the art style is chibi. Is it not?
What the dog doing?
Oh, we forgot the time machine. Doraemon time machine. Yeah. 唔係 shopping 啊。Right. Ah, shit. She can literally throw her antenna out as a bomb. Like, the fuck? I mean, the fuck? I don't mind, but also, hello? She throws her antenna out as a bomb. How normal is that? No, it's not me. It's not me. Yeah. These are not supposed to be deer antler. Like, lore-wise, they are just 3 branches. Yeah. Lore-wise, they are just 3 branches. There's nothing special about it. It's just 3 branches.
What the dog doing?
I mean, you could try. I mean, it's not the worst thing that could happen. Like, you know, when artists decide they have free will, like, I'll draw you pregnant, that meme, like, at least that was not happening, so I'm fine. I'm fine with it. And no, don't try to draw me pregnant, please. Please don't. Please don't try to draw me pregnant. Just saying. Don't.
What the dog doing?
No, 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 no. Why? Give me a valid reason why. Give me a valid reason why. Like, What persuaded you to do that? What even persuaded you to do that? Hello? Ah? Mawa. Wait. I mean, you can have free will, but please use that free will wisely, please. Please, pretty please. Okay, fine. I gave up. Just make sure to send it in the group. Just make sure to send it in the Discord. And I'm pretty sure we'll have a pretty fun conversation if that happens, honestly speaking. Like, it's gonna be a fun conversation. Okay, let's add a blue, yeah, blue layer. Ah, shit. Right, let's go. Everything blue, everything blue, everything's blue. Yep. Multiply. Ooh, that looks cool, but no. Darken. No, not darken. Multiply. Okay, that looks alright, I think. We actually do need to lighten it up a little bit. So that will be an add layer. Add. Depends if you show anything that's inappropriate. Like if it's just the belly is fine, but if you show the private part or the booba, the tip of the booba, then put it in NSF stuff. If it's not that, is if you don't show any of that, it's just a meme, just throw it in the arts chat. I think anyone will be fine on it with it being there, culturally speaking. Like, I think it's fine. I think, I'm not sure how other people will think, but I think it's fine, honestly speaking. Let's multiply. Oh. Ah, fine. Which one is this? Okay. We need a green clock would be fine around here. It's just a small temporary one that we need to just show, assuming that everything on this one will be sure, why not? I've watched enough MPreg to should I? Oh, I should say that I'm watching all of them. I mean, I have a period of being a very intense BL fan, and I have watched a lot of BL that might or might not be very, I won't say over the top, but at the same time, they're not the most normal BL ever. Like, you know, the ABO, the Omegaverse one? Those ones are nice, honestly speaking. Like, and they even have a biology component. Like, they have explanation of how the biology of the male body allows the MPreg process. Like, gosh, how do we start talking about BL? Yeah. Yeah, I watch them from time to time, like Yuri, Yaoi, Straight Surf. Recommendations, lately I don't really have much. Like, because most of those that I watch are in Chinese, so that don't really go great into. Most of them doesn't have translation. Let me just check the Japanese ones. I'll send it in the general chat. I'll send those names. You know what? I'll just need to check the names. Because I don't watch enough of them nowadays, and it's hard to find those. Especially in China, like they kind of banned a lot of them, so it's hard to find them. How about one called Boku no Pico? Have you watched one called Boku no Pico? I mean, there's a really famous one. I think it's still quite famous online. It's called Boku no Pico.
What the dog doing?
Let me just see. I used to watch a lot of them, but nowadays it's harder to find them.
What the dog doing?
And like a lot of BL are actually 18 plus. That's like the annoying part. Like there are some like senpai is a cross-dresser. Senpai is a boy, but there's a lot of others that I kind of just forgot. I remember there's one like Angel and Demon. Like the Angel's the top and the Demon's the bottom. And then that was not an ABO, but the Angel is like much taller than the Demon, so I think most of the ones that I watch are more towards like cross-dressing and not fully BL. There are some, but like it's hard to find those. Like I think one. Okay, I will try to find the. Yeah, the name of one of them is called My Wife is a Man. That one's rather cute, so you could try that one. I don't know, I stopped reading normal yaoi a long time ago. Like usually now it's more like cutesy cross-dressing stuff, I guess. Like, I suppose there might be others, but I just can't remember that much. For other BL, I can't think of another one. Like, there was a lot previously in mainland China, but I think this year, around these few years, they cracked down on gay fictions a lot. So like the gay fictions writer literally got arrested and like jailed for like the sentence for a few years. So on that part, like I really don't know where I can find those. Have you seen, like, I think a guy married Hatsune Miku, like the hologram of it? Something like that.
What the dog doing?
That one's really interesting too. It's an interesting news. Like the guy in Japan, he married Hatsune Miku. For real. For real, for real. Yeah. Ah, this drawing. The background's gonna take me ages. I hope I can finish it by the end of this week, but I have no idea. Let me just stretch my back slightly. Like, we have the sketches of these ones, we know kind of how it will go, but it's just so much effort. I mean, personally speaking, I would say I'm bisexual, but at the same time, I haven't really ever been in a relationship, so honestly, I can't tell. Like, you know, like how anime just draw characters very androgynous, so I will say it's hard to tell. I would assume I'm bisexual, but I won't be able to say for sure unless I really got into a relationship and can tell what's going on. Yeah. Like, honestly speaking, I feel like everyone's slightly bi. Anyways, like, everyone's at least a little bit bi. Wait, there one more. I'll just put the backgrounds in, just make things easier for me tomorrow, but I won't say for sure. Oh, just because. I mean, yeah, obviously I would be. Like, I think I did say previously on stream, I think you also hear, like, I mean, yes, but that did not work out. I mean, a lot of things did not work out for me, honestly speaking. Wait, where's the marble layer? Right. Let's get this to a grayish. Ah, shit. I mean, I'm comfortable around girls and boys. Both are fine. Like, because I grew up in a boys' school, so like, I'm totally fine with being around boys. Like, I'm just used to it, I would say. And in uni, I feel like I have more female friends than male friends, honestly speaking. Like, I'm usually closer to female friends than male friends, just because I don't really watch sports, whatever. But that's probably also not a very, especially serious trait, I suppose. Pink planet, just because we wanna.
What the dog doing?
I mean, to be honest, I don't really care that much, honestly speaking. Like, usually it's just like, if I like him, her, then yeah, I like him, her. Like, the person. Like, I don't really care that much, honestly speaking. Like, you could say I'm pan, but I just decide not to dive too deep into the rabbit hole. Like, you could go to so many different explanations, but at the end it will just be like, it's just the person you like. Like, if you like a person, you like a person. You don't have to be like, I like this kind of person or not, like, because that might change. So that is also, yeah, like, even if I have a very specific type at the moment, if I really saw someone which I really like, then that type won't be a measuring factor. I mean, I don't mind, just personally speaking, just draw it, whatever. Honestly speaking, like I really don't care that much about it. Like, and honestly, I'm interested in knowing, like, what do you thought you would be like. I would say it's a fun little experiment, just like how people perceive you to be. Like, just not tell them and then let them interpret that on their own and see how it goes. I think that's a fun little experiment that will play out quite fun, honestly speaking.
What the dog doing?
But yeah, if you want to confirm your ships, like, I mean, just say I'm bi. It's fine. Like, put me with whatever. I'm fine with futarari. I'm fine with straps. I'm fine with men. I'm fine with women. Don't put me with a furry, please. Don't put me with an animal. If it's just like Kemono Mimi is still acceptable, but don't put me with an animal. That part is not okay. But except for that, I think most are fine. But just don't put me with a bestiality environment, I suppose. Why?
What the dog doing?
As much as I want to experiment, I also don't want to see something that's too cursed, please. Just saying. Just saying. Don't make anything that's too cursed. Like, I don't mind you drawing me pregnant, but don't make something too cursed, please. Okay, I should stop hearing.
What the dog doing?
That part is fine. But please let me decide who's the father, alright? Or like, don't let the father be something too cursed, please.
What the dog doing?
Add glue. Ah, shit.
What the dog doing?
No, not Shrek. No. Can it be someone more attractive, like Song Joong, Solo Life Rings, main character? Can it be like,
What the dog?
what's called? Aqua turned Futa? Hatsune Miku is fine, alright? Hatsune Miku is fine. It's fine, alright? Miku is fine, alright?
What the dog doing?
Who's that? I have no idea. I don't play Overwatch. Can I have Mercy from Overwatch? Mercy from Overwatch is hot. Tracer could be. Tracer could. It's alright too. Tracer's hot. Gosh, I regret now giving you the permission.
What the dog doing?
More purple, just like me, lower. Wait, let me just search it out real quick. I got a bad feeling. No, I won't accept that. Don't. What? have I watched any anime lately, like with an okay attractive male MC? Actually, no. You know what? I think I'll be fine if I'm impregnated by a girl. All right.
What the dog doing?
I feel like I'm making a lot of mistakes in my life's decision at the moment by talking about this. I feel like this is a topic I shouldn't have opened, and now it's backfiring.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Shit!
What the dog doing?
Oh shit. Is there any way I could survive out of this? Konosuba.
What the dog doing?
No, this one from Konosuba is alright, honestly speaking. But please, not those muscular things. I don't like muscular things.
What the dog doing?
Muscular girls are alright, but not muscular men. I feel like I'm making a lot of wrong life decisions at the moment, but too late. I'm doomed. My YouTube career is gone.
What the dog doing?
I usually try not to curse, so honestly speaking, I curse very little.
What the dog doing?
Like, how many times have you seen me curse on stream? I mean, it's on stream, but like, I rarely does that. Rarely. I mean, sometimes I still do, but like, usually not.
What the dog doing?
I refuse to, alright? No. No, I shall not. I shall not. Nah. You got enough for today. If I do more, you'd enjoy, right?
What the dog doing?
It's supposed to be a punishment. It's not supposed to be a reward. Alright? Alright? It's supposed to express my anger, not a reward for you, alright? Okay, we need a multiplying layer. I could say duck, but not the F word. Nah. Nah, I ain't seen that. No. You can't get me to say that. Yeah. Nope. 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 Now if we turn this background black, how will it look? Oh, it looks moderately alright. Let's add some sprinkles. Effect sparkles. Oh, it's black sparkles, shit. Ah. We need a much smaller droplet to 14. Maybe we need a smaller. Oh shit. Yeah. That's too big. Nah, no. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Nah. Nope. What color should I? Maybe an orange filter? An orange filter might be nice. Ah, shit. Okay, let's get this done with. Oh. Maybe not orange. A pink one, maybe? That's way too strong. That's way too strong. Overlay. Yeah, overlay works alright. You know what? I just need this background to be less dark, I suppose.
What the dog doing?
No, we need it dark. Okay. Yeah. Technically, I could do it, but I don't wanna, so I am not gonna do it. Not today. Not today. I mean, if we did, it would probably be in game where I get too frustrated. But not here. Not now. Well, we need a small airbrush. Just to make the sun glow a little bit. Okay, that should do, right? That should do. We need a mouth for it.
What the dog doing?
Is this all getting clipped? Gosh. Well, you're gone now, I can see. Ah, good. Yeah, no one's here to listen to it. What? Good. I feel like the shadow on this one is slightly off. No. Is it right? This is the color, right? Dun, da, 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 dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, da, dun. Right, yeah, there should be something around here. Just like the shadow goes around and round and round and round. Wait, do you hear that? Oh. Wait, what? What do you say? Dang it. Okay, fine. Oh gosh. I did not expect anyone to. I just didn't saw this coming at all. Is this the end of my career? I feel like my career is ending. Even if I do action, it's not gonna help it. しまった。今回やりますね。全部終わりだ。全部終わりだ。大丈夫ね。だけどね。びっくりした。ショックだな。日本語の配信で問題がないだな。そして日本語に喋るだけどね。大丈夫ですね。だね。いや、これが日本語です。チャイニーズじゃない。This is not Chinese. It's Japanese, but if you can't understand Japanese English, then yeah, I'm fine. Should we do the rest? I mean, honestly, it's so late at night, but why not? But this is Japanese. This is not Chinese. This is Japanese. Japanglish. Da. Japanglish da. Dayo. Japanglish dayo. Okay, I'm wondering, how do you get that conclusion? Like, I'm speaking Japanese. That was not Chinese. Honestly speaking, that was not Chinese. If I'm in Chinese, I would be speaking a lot more fluently. That is not Chinese. And you said you listen to Miku. I'm so disappointed. You listen to Miku all the time and you can't understand, you can't recognize Japanese. Okay, let's just get rid of this little bits on the top. And then get rid of some slight bits and pieces around here. This one's gonna be like a very Candyland feeling because it's, well, day. Now, honestly speaking, it's alright. I can separate or recognize European language. Like, if you're speaking French, I might think it's Italian or Spanish. Like, I cannot tell them apart. So, honestly speaking, it's alright. Like, there's nothing wrong at all because you don't know the language, so I see. I mean, I still watch anime. I can speak Japanese fluently. Like, I can speak like basic phrases, but that's pretty much it.
What the dog doing?
Like, for example, if I'm speaking Japanese, it would be like 今日本語で喋るです。でも上手じゃないです。上手じゃないですね。Yeah, that's how my Japanese would be kind of sound like. If I'm talking my language, like which is Cantonese, not Mandarin Chinese, it would be like 咁而家我哋講廣東話啦，咁主要係佢又聽唔明嘅，我又聽得明嘅，睇下最後有邊個聽得明啦啊。Like you can know that you can see that it's like very much more fluently. So like, I mean, there's no one to blame or whatever. It's just like, I think like anyone could know a little bit of basics in each language, I suppose. And yeah, for Bae, this drawing is slightly different because Bae's drawing is upside down because she's Australian. So yeah, it's upside down. Yep. It's lagging.
What the dog doing?
Oh, you did not get that yaoi part in the clip. Okay, that's fine. Oh, where's my... Eh? Ah, it's lagging. Okay. Okay. Like, that is not the part that I'm worried about, alright? It's just that my account is not just... My accounts on other platforms are not just me. Like, I have family members that might or might not have followed them, although I do not know for a fact that do they follow it. I am afraid that they will find out. Yeah, I do miss you a little bit. Honestly, I'm quite tired. At the moment, I was just thinking like, when should I stop today's stream? 机子打これ。Yeah? No, honestly, I'm okay. I'm just a bit tired. It's like 1 AM something now. Nah, you ain't gonna find her. I blocked her on social media. You're not even gonna find her. I blocked her on social media. Literally, I blocked her. Like, I know I shouldn't, but like, I blocked her on social media. Let's use a bright red. In the middle. Yeah, in the middle is gonna be fine. Yeah, like, not on my personal account, but like on my art account. Like, I don't want her to see anything. Like, you know, like, I also draw some big bunch of chest assets occasionally, and I personally don't want her to see that. And like, you know, like, they'll have a lot of opinions on things, so that's also a part that I don't especially like, I suppose. No, let's use a purple. Purple would be nice, I think. Okay, no. Let's just keep with the... Now it looks like a fucking pizza and a hot dog. Wait, I need to reverse them. Oh, yeah, that one. I was thinking, should I make like a longer video just explaining processes and like inspiration, etc. But I also doubt it would spark interest of much people, because like, honestly, I don't think a lot of people in the anime community is interested in architecture. Like, and there's a lot more anime architecture to talk about before we get into like real life things. So that's a part that I'm not too sure about. Let's use a bright pink for the background, just because. Shit. We need it to be slightly brighter to see what we are working with. Honestly, we could use a white background, but the dyes also need to be white, so that don't make the most sense of all. How about not at the moment? Maybe not at the moment. Seeing what experiments are you wanting to do with it though? Just could you state your welcome to the application center? We have received your inquiry. Can you state your reason of your application? I mean, it's not impossible, but like, will you state your reason of application? Okay, thank God. Yes, 2D, please. If I see a 3D animation of it, I'll probably have a heart attack, I think. So, yeah. Oh, thank God I didn't give in. Thank God. I think 3D stuff, just saying, like most 3D stuff I use for not so safe for work content, like on the internet, because you see most of the not safe for work animations on the internet are probably 3D, so that is also one of the reasons why I'm slightly worried. Like, reason granted, like this 3D models are a lot more popular in people using it to make things, and that is not what I was wanting at this stage of the YouTube career. Like, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but like 2D is alright. Please not to go into 3D just yet. Just cause 3D is too malleable, like it can go very out of control. 3D stuff can go very out of control. I've seen a lot of those on Instagram. I don't even know how Mark Zuckerberg let them exist on Instagram, but well, things are on Instagram. Yep, that's all I can say. I do not watch them regularly. That is a disclaimer I will stick to.
What the dog doing?
I know what color I should use. I should have used cyan. B has cyan and yellow, right? Right. Oh god, I totally forgot about her cyan. I think most people literally just use MMD, like the Miku Miku dance for it, and like that's one of the main use of it apparently, because it's just like a posing software, so there's honestly no limits to what you could do with it. Like, if you know how the commands and controls, I think you could just create those stuff easily. Like we have a NSF dub channel in our Discord, but I did not expect it to even start getting used so fast. Let me just check base design, bright red. Let's just go bright red. And okay, it's white. Can we not use white? Oh, it looks like shit. Yellow. Yeah, yellow could do. Oh, okay, that might actually work. Yeah, that might or might not actually work. Let's just grab these colors and this. Turn down opacity. What what animation do you make? Like, is it like a song cover one or like just straight normal animation, or just interested in what you made? Is red and blue.
What the dog doing?
Right. I mean, that's still a good start, I suppose. Like, you have to start somewhere, like if you even want to get into something, so that's not bad.
What the dog doing?
And honestly speaking, the model I'm using is actually just something I just bought with a very cheap price on Fiverr, so it's not even, I think it's for 3-hour chat, so it's not even for like MMD something, I think. Like, it's a really, really basic one. Because I bought it in 2021, I think. Yeah, probably 2021. Like, that's around the period I gave up on my own live 2D and just start using one I bought. I use a 3D one just because I feel like it gave more possibilities, and it's cheaper. Apparently not. No, apparently not much more opportunity, but it is cheaper. It's a good jumpy little song, I suppose. I mean, is it not good? I think it's a really great song. Ain't it? Like, the driving people crazy part is also fun, I would suppose. I suppose that part is also kind of fun.
What the dog doing?
The thing is, I don't want to get copyrighted. That's the problem. Like, if I start playing Hatsune Miku, the whole stream will be copyrighted. That's the annoying bit. Like, I would love to, like, you know, we have played some previously on the stream, but like, all of those got copyrighted. So I'm just like looping this little uncopyrighted song. We could change it to another one though. Let me just. I hope it's actually not copyrighted. It say no copyright, but can't be too sure about it. Okay, I predicted the wrong music. Ah, shit. Okay, I see there's someone else except for you, Water, so I'm just gonna say this again, like we got a Discord, Water just sent something onto there that's gonna wreck, I mean it's not gonna wreck my career, but like, gosh. So, feel free to join, I guess. Something that is non-copyrighted. Anything that's non-copyrighted. EDM non-copy. Hey. No, not this one. I hope this might do it. Let's use a blue dodge. Okay, maybe not a glow dodge and not multiply. Overlay. Honestly, is this GTA music? I have no idea. Okay, fine. Let me just try and find it. Right, the red actually doesn't get subtracted somehow, so we'll need to. I mean, it's not the worst things that could happen, but like, this is a really hard one to try to figure out, I think. Color dodge, no. Subtract, no. Difference, nah. Hard light, nah. Night, nah. Okay, let's turn on the opacity. Hard light. Good. Not sure, but could. We need to turn into law mode. This is annoying. We need a burn. We don't need a burn. We don't need a lighten. We need a. How about divide? It's fun, but not the one we want. Wait, the purplish? Let me see. Divide. I think it's divide. No, it's not the divide. Oh, wrong layer. Oh. Divide. I think the purplish is nice, but like I need it to match the color scheme of Bay, so that's the problem. Like I was wanting to do like a pinkish Candyland vibe, like something like Fall Guys. No, I actually should probably put a Fall Guys reference just to make it look, just to get a good reference on how we want things to be. Like I was wanting to have it like Fall Guys. That's the color scheme I was wanting to get to. How to Fall Guys? Maybe a more pinkish red? No, that don't do shit. That's shit. Well, I'm just gonna find references from Fall Guys and I'm literally gonna just put them straight in. I don't give a F. Copy image. Paste image. Wait, where does the fucking image go? So this is red. This is red. let's get rid of the backgrounds just so we can see things nicely. And then this is blue. The color harmony is not my strongest suit, honestly speaking, but like this looks way too much like a country's flag, like I think the yellow in the middle could be replaced by something else, but I just need to figure out what that something could be. I think it's gonna happen more to me, like just stopping randomly, because honestly speaking, I'm slightly tired. Not slightly, I'm quite tired. Okay, so if we are to give it a transparent look, first of all, turn down the opacity slightly. Okay, maybe not. But like, I can still see red. Why is there still that kind of red here? I thought I changed it all. Okay. And then we need something that resembles glass and like electronics and oh, my computer's lagging again. And we'll get a cyan-ish. Okay, maybe this needs to be slightly more cyan. Oh, right. Go to sleep, you marahaka. Go to sleep. You know, I need some water. Go to bed or you will die of what's called overworking. Yeah. Go to sleep now, you know, Sia. Or I'll come to punch you unconscious and throw you to the bed. I mean, I'm not used to singing. That said, that being said, like, I mean, I could sing songs in my own language, but not English songs usually. Honestly speaking, I'm never good with English songs. Somehow. Like I won't say mess up, it's just I'm not used to it. I think this needs to be like much lower opacity, and this looks like a GTA poster. I have no idea why, but it looks like a GTA poster. I mean, I could sing some from our own language. Let me just try and find some lyrics. Okay, this won't have any background music, but yeah, why not? 共你有個最美的邂逅，共你有個最美的邂逅，共你有過一些風雨憂愁。同你醉過痛過的最後，但我發覺想你不能沒有，但你沒帶走夢裏的所有，讓你走，為何讓你看不透？但求你未淡忘往日舊情，我願默然帶着淚流，很想一生跟你走。就算天邊海角多少改變，一生只有風中追求，不想孤單的逗留。但求你未淡忘往日舊情，我願默然帶着淚流，很想一生跟你走。在我心中的你，思海的你，今生不可不能沒有。Okay, that's it. I'm not saying more. That's all the thing I'm gonna do. Okay. Wait, I thought I'm on the right page. Ah, I see. Honestly, after this one, I literally need to go to sleep. I can't continue after this one. Like, I'm just too tired. Like, this room has been on for like 4+ hours, I think. So, yeah, unfortunately, but yeah. Okay, the end we need to add a slight filter onto it. So in this case, I think a cyan one might actually do the job. So we'll use a cyan filter on this one. And multiply by 25. 25 is probably alright. Maybe not cyan, maybe a pink, purplish one. Right. Yep. Turn it up, right? Yep. Okay, thanks for joining in today. We could chat continuously on the Discord, but I have to sleep now. I'm really tired, honestly speaking. So, I mean, we did okay progress on the background today. It's a lot of progress, honestly speaking. So, yeah, thanks for joining in today. Thanks, Water, for the clips and things. Honestly, I did not expect you to clip anything, so thanks for the efforts and love you guys. And I will see you next week and on the video this Saturday if I manage to get it out, which will be a lot of work in progress. Yeah, hopefully we'll get it out on Saturday. But yeah, okay, thanks for joining in and we'll see you soon. We'll see you on this